Okay. Hopefully everything's working, but, whew, looking like a little visual lag on OBS side. We'll see.
I'm endangered.
Hello, everybody. It's been a second, huh? All right, I'll teach you how to shoot. But only as a treat. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna try to get us into the game real quick. We're gonna suffer with less music than usual, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna turn on in-game music and hope it just plays more often than it typically does, since it tends to like to do that once every 5 hours. Hey, congrats on the new job and card. Monthly work. Work.
Thank you, peon thingy.
That reminds me, I gotta get back to WoW at some point. I've been letting my subscription just sit there and not playing it at all. Oops. My bad. All right, let's see. Thank you for all of the renewals. I will have to do a little reading stream for those, because there's a lot, and I've got shit to talk about, so we'll wait on that for just a bit. And also, there's a lot that came in right before this, and I am still lagging. Oh, I'm like lagging. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hello? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh shit. Am I about to crash? Oh, even chat's not updating anymore. That's not a good sign. 1 second. Brother. So here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. One of these days, don't worry, we'll get there one day. Assuming you can even still hear me, now that I think about it. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying. I didn't think about that. Oh my fuck! Ah! The -1 luck is real. This would happen on a comeback stream. That's pretty cool. Hello? Got my flames back? Hello? Please? May I have my frames back now? Please? No? What if I do this? What if I do this? Okay, start. Wow, thank you for the frame funds. I don't know if I could buy them outright right now. I might have to wait a second, but wow, all of my frames are fucked. Just OBS in general is fucked. Everything's fucked. What is happening? What's happening? Oh, brother. Okay, hold on. I gotta check to see if somebody's decided they're gonna borrow my computer to farm for Bitcoin or some shit. Okay, so my GPU, for some reason, is overcooked at 100% activity right now, What exactly are you rendering at 100% activity if I've shut down everything, including Chrome? Why are we struggling to run OBS by itself? I'm assuming memory leak. Some sort of memory leak here. Let's see. What is doing this? New OBS, well, I haven't updated, actually. I refuse to update just for that. It's something with my PC in general. I was trying to run it before OBS was on, and just running my face, like me moving around in Minecraft together, was causing problems, and now things are really causing problems. Thanks very much, Morium. I got a little hungry and I ate your frames. Give me my frames back! Yeah, it could be a driver. Let's find out. I'm going to do something I shouldn't do real quick. I'm going to... Did that fix? Uh-oh. Okay, well, the good news is my GPU's down to 27%. So something fixed. I can't believe that the problem is that I'm assuming... Okay, so here's what I'm assuming happened. If I had to guess, OBS is running anything inside of itself multiple times. So what I'm running into here is that OBS is trying to essentially run like that background asset, for example, like 50 fucking times. I don't know why it's doing that, but I do have a fix for it, and it's going to be this. Whoa, Angel Avenger, thanks for being a jackass. We love slowly fixing everything. Okay. So theoretically, when I switch to this scene, everything's going to be okay, right? We're not going to be overloaded on GPU? Hey guys, welcome to my live troubleshooting stream. It's been a great break. I love coming back to technical errors. Don't worry, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Unfortunately, this is all part of the troubleshooting. I'm going to have to open up one thing at a time and make sure everything's working individually before I can do anything. So we've jumped up on my GPU up to 64%, just turning on my camera. That's pretty scary. So just having my camera on and my chat on. So 27% for OBS. Now we're at 70% with camera. And now let's try Minecraft and see how badly this goes. Pray for me. It took me like an hour to close it last time, so we're going to find out what happens. I could try disabling you guys, see what that does. I don't think it's going to help, but you never know. You never know. Nope, no appreciable difference. There's one more super secret technique I could pull. 1 second. This one's an extra special surprise technique. Only I know. Okay, I've created a brand new scene that only has 3 sources in it. It didn't fix anything. I'm still at exactly 70% GPU usage. Okay, here we go, gamers. Woo! I'm opening Minecraft. Let's see what happens. Am I going to crash? Is it going to blow everything up? Frames are still here. Frames are still here. That's a good start. It's a good start. GPU's at... Oh, it's loading. Hold on. Give it a second. Okay, we went down to 45. We jumped back up to 73. I'm opening the server. I'm opening it. 98. 71. 99. Uh-oh. 100. Uh-oh. My GPU cooked? Ah, fuck. I hope not. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something I didn't want to never have to do. Okay, well, Minecraft's running now, so that's a good sign. Oh, shit. Okay, so good news. Technically, I can make it run. Bad news. Even with no shaders on and nothing happening and standing in a relatively closed-in room with next to no particle effects, I am at 98% usage somehow, and you guys are still lagging very badly. But 98% is not 100, so it's technically still working. I'm not hearing any audio for some reason. Why am I not hearing any audio? Hold on. Did I fix it? Okay. Where are you? I'm busy. I might have to restart the PC, which sucks. Then I have to restart the whole stream. Then I got to remake the room, and then I got to. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Thanks. I'm glad you like it. This is the takes a break and comes back. This is what happens when I take a break. This is what happens when I stop for 2-3 days. What has it been? 3 days? If I take 3 days off, I'm fucked forever. This is the way it works. Okay, damn, dude. Damn, dude. Talk about -1 luck. This sucks. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. As a last-ditch effort, I am going to restart the whole stream. And I don't know, maybe I'll just edit down the VOD and get rid of the whole troubleshooting part or something, I guess. The 41 fucking minutes of troubleshooting that we've sat around for. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye! %, of my GPU. That's the good news. The very bad news is that that means I am definitely getting some sort of memory leak. Something's happening where if I leave my PC on for, I don't know, 12 hours, it renders incredibly suboptimally for some reason. Something's like pulling on my GPU really bad. Hi, I'm back. Is it a me problem or is this left ear only? I'm probably just talking to your left because I'm looking left when I talk a lot. I'm not looking at my main screen at the moment. My bad. Hey, thank you for the gifted chips, by the way. And thank you for the PC Fund soup. I saw that. Sorry, Chips Fund, but through soup, which I can respect. So we'll talk about that in a second as far as PC issues go. I am going to... Huh? What the actual fuck is happening today? Hello? Okay, we're back.
Hello? Ding dong.
PC doesn't want to play Minecraft. Too bad. I like Minecraft, and you're gonna play Minecraft. I said so. All right, check this out. Hold on. I'm gonna load up Minecraft. See what it does. 1 second. If this breaks everything, I'm just gonna lay down and cry, I guess, and then we'll restart the PC again, and we'll have a just chatting stream. But if you close your... Sorry. Okay, Minecraft's not responding. That's a bad sign. Wait a minute. Now it's responding. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're up to 40%. That's not bad. I tolerate 40% on my frames, okay? Yep, great. Good, 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 good. On my frames. Good. Not good. Okay, cool. Got it. It's okay, I have an idea. I know how to fix this. You did not know how to fix this. PC's just being tsundere. Can it stop being tsundere? I've got one more super secret technique, one more super secret trick I can whip out on my PC. It's never going to expect this one. This one's going to be a ultimate trick, ultimate technique. Watch this. Oh. Hi, Colter. We're having tech issues, and I'm solving them as we speak. What a comeback stream, am I right? We love it. I've been solving them for 50 minutes, which is great. Hell yeah, just getting that true Ruze experience. All right, this is my last try. This is the last thing I'm gonna put effort into. If this doesn't work, I just assume it's not working, and we're just gonna do a yapping stream, and that's fine. We'll just do just chatting. Cables, yum yum. That's not a good sign.
Why, I'd go so far as to say that's a bad sign.
Wait a minute. I might have fixed it. I think I fixed it. Okay. It wasn't me this time nibbling on the cables. I'm on a diet.
I don't trust you.
All right, we're sitting on a solid 45% on GPU usage, which is totally okay with me. Hey, where's my game? Minecraft, are you there? Well, my frames are good. My audio's good. That's good. This is good.
Thank you for the chip. You're a real one.
Okay, nice. I think maybe everything's working now. And at 40% GPU, that's definitely fine. So we've updated our server, which has some upsides and some real downsides. Downside, shader packs aren't really working, clearly. That was causing some sort of memory leak. So no shaders today, which means my little crypt's not gonna look nearly as good as it did. But on the upside, I could play Minecraft. Hey, Tofu Buddy Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted chips, and Brand Flakes TM. We're not just back. We're so front. Damn straight. So cool. Now that we know that everything's working, and I apparently had, why did I have a diamond shovel? What was I doing with a diamond shovel? Something. Man, not having music's gonna drive me insane. I might have to try and take the hit to the GPU to go get music going. To turn on Chrome.
Now shoveling diamonds? Maybe.
So recently I got VoIP on Minecraft, so there's like directional audio that comes through on Minecraft, which is great, but I don't like that it's picking up my key presses. Look. Okay, you can hold on to my bad luck. You know what? At this point, I'm ready to let it go. It's all yours. Take the bad luck. I have terrible luck, and I'm tired of it. Why is this here? Oh, I was going to work on the hallway. Okay, cool. It's been a minute. It's been a second since I played. I'm trying to remember everything that was going on. So last time we left off, what was I doing? I was doing something. I was working on this. Nope, I was getting diamonds. I need to update this wall. I know we got to add Akia for Akia's birthday guardianship. And I got to do some other stuff. I think there's another... Nope. Actually, I think... Yeah, I gotta add a Kia. Cool. Cool. Last time on Minecraft with Ruze. Okay, and then I want to bury some people, and I want to put in some actual graves, but I'm not done yet. You guys want to go get the... We have a new block now, right? The update dropped a new block called Tough Brick, I think. I know everybody was excited about the trial chambers, and I'm excited about the trial chambers too, but if I'm being honest with you, I'm most excited about that Tough Brick. Have some stone soup. Yes, it's a real thing. I believe it is. What do they do? Put a hot rock in fucking soup to make it boil or some shit? Because I'm in. I'm interested. I mean, lots of new blocks. There's lots of new blocks? Oh, God, everything looks so bland now. Ah! What have they done to my baby? My baby boy! Oh, well. Where's my shader? My shader is super fucking broken currently until we get a new version of... I want to say Optifine. Yeah, we gotta wait for Optifine to update. I tried running the shaders. I ran them without Optifine. It wasn't great. Mine crash? What the fuck is going on my PC? It just alt-tabbed itself. I didn't ask you to alt-tab. Who's remote connected to my PC right now? You have a virus? Maybe. That's what I get for speed running, looking up a quick shader update before the stream. Sorry, that was me. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the FBI? Bring it on, baby. I got nothing to hide. To the FBI agent, all of those jokes I made. Maybe they weren't jokes. No. Okay, so, oh God, everything's so boring in here now. It's okay. Let's start with just chatting. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna chat. I'm gonna get some music going before I do this. I can't help it. I have to do it. Maybe the FBI agent was tabbing me out to remind me to go get some music going. Is it okay? Is it really? It's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to tolerate somewhat uglier Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. Regular Minecraft has its charm. It's a pretty enough game in its own right, but I'm very used to looking at it with shaders. Oh yeah, I gotta unpin my message too. Teehee.
Oh my! The void!
Okay. We can't avoid this blast ring. Tough brick is really easy to break. Like, it breaks so fast, so I think it'd be nice for building with. I agree. The only problem I have with it is that it is going to be very, very, very susceptible to creepers, so we got to be careful to make sure we really light up our area, or I'm going to have a bad time, and I don't want to have a bad time. So, let's head back to the Criminal's Cut. I will take stock of what resources I have or do not have. Man, my valley is very deep. I lose sight of that because of the shaders, because it's so pretty, but looking at it in just regular vanilla, I'm like, damn, it's really kind of down there, huh? I'm gonna take stock of what we have and what we don't have and decide where I want to go get my tough. I will probably dive down into our little national park there, our little quarry, and go looking for it. I will not go so far as to hit the ancient city or whatever the fuck it's called.
Wow, thank you for the chip!
Deep Basin? I should name that. I should put a sign outside of it like deep moss stone or something like that. Deep stone. Deep stone basin. No. Pitch stone basin. No, wait. Void stone. No, wait. Whisper stone basin. Cause you gotta be quiet around the warden. Okay, cool. Plate. Is there copper plates? I can't remember. Lightweight pressure plate. Lightweighted pressure plate. Oh, it's gold. Ooh. Never mind. We'll stick to what we got. You guys see the wind charge thing? I did, yes. I could do copper trap doors. Yeah, trap. Wait, is there copper trap doors? Nope. Just wood and iron, huh? Unless. Yep. But there's new tough. What? Hey! Where's my tough? Maybe I need to pick up copper before it updates. Look, I have copper in my inventory. Okay. I did just have to pick it up for a second. Got it. Do I have any tough that I can pick up to show myself what's available? Nope, because I've been tossing out tough because it's been useless to me. That's fine. Copper. Ooh, that could make interesting tabletops. It does have holes in it, though, so it would look a little weird. Maybe not. AI chat summary's calling you out. Oh, yeah? What's it saying? Bring it on, AI chat summary. What do you got? All right, let's put away all of our trash real quick. Things I simply do not need. Oh, yeah, I was working on the bridge when we stopped last. That's right. Why didn't you guys remind me? I gotta make some charcoal, which means I gotta go do some logging, which means I need to make axes. That's fine. Goodbye, enjoy your lurk. Talking about recent tech issues with your session. Leave me alone, AI chat. Stop it. Don't bully me. It's not my fault, okay? My mom couldn't afford to give me a better PC. I just got this one. It runs Minesweeper. Quit. And League of Legends. You could run League of Legends on a fucking on a calculator. Those guys have optimized the shit out of that game at this point. Thanks, Eliona. You should see it with shaders on. Then it's really cozy. I've got to do something with these goddamn dogs, too. There's so much work to be done still. There's always so much work to be done in Minecraft. I need to do something with these dogs. I need to make that bathhouse out front. I need to, I was going to get rid of the farm fields back here. I was going to figure out a new stable for my horses. You like the HOLOSTARS logo I just leave up on the wall? I need to finish my catacombs. I need to finish my road. All right, so first things first. Let's grab some iron. Let's not get too distracted. Let's grab some iron. I'm going to make 3 axes out of iron, and we are going to go cut down however many trees that is going to get me. Why are these sticks not gathering together? What happened? Okay, so we've got our axes. Next thing I need to do, I need to get pickaxes. Let's say 2 more at least, because I'm going to go down there and get tough later. Okay, good morning. Oh, you guys have new dog. Oh, that's right. There's new wolves. Man, that's going to be awesome. I hope I get to experience a little bit of that later. I do want to go check that that part of the update out as soon as I can, because I would love to have more types of wolves in the little house here. Okay, this is our food container. I don't know why I've never had raw chicken in here, but I guess I never had raw chicken in here. I don't even know what goes here. Something. Okay, so we're mostly organized now. So a few little odds and ends I got to get rid of. 1 second, just a couple things. Imagine being a member for 8 months. Definitely couldn't be. Wait a second. Welcome back in, Hazardous Mix. I promise I'll be a little bit more verbose as soon as I get all this stuff set up and organized, because I am currently just trying my best to not be a distracted mess. Speaking of, there's no reason to be wearing my elytra out there and risking losing it, so that means there's no reason to carry all these fireworks, but I will anyway. I've got a campfire for some reason. I think I left that in my inventory to remind myself that I wanted to use that. That's Zephyr. I want to bring Zephyr with me. Why not? Oh, but I want to break all these axes first, so we'll see. Oh no, my power bow's dying. I have a bunch of axes. What the fuck is going on? Whatever. Don't worry about it. Never know when you might need a spontaneous firework display. You know what? You bring up a solid point. You know what I don't have is torches for some reason, and I may find myself wanting in torches eventually. So we'll grab some torches. There we go. And then I just need to put away my terracotta tomorrow once I sleep. Boom. And we'll go do some logging, and then we'll chat while we log. I'll talk about what I've been doing while I was gone. I'll talk about, you know, Minecraft and what I want to get done and what we're going to be doing today. And yeah, it'll be a chill time. All right, let's go do some logging. I forgot to put on a chest. I don't need it. I don't fucking need it. I have all this stupid ass diamond armor on that I was wearing when I was going spelunking. And I'll put more diamond armor back on when I go back into the mines, and I'll take off my elytra because there's obviously no reason to have that on in the mines. Can you not run? I could, but I'm not right now. Minecraft smoke. Yeah, it's actually kind of adorable. Even in baseline Minecraft, that's pretty cute, actually. Oh. You were gone? I didn't even notice. It's not like we missed you or anything. Oh, okay, that's fine. Never mind then. My bad. I thought maybe you guys would have, like, been craving my streams again, but I guess it is what it is. Take it or leave it. I'm just a disposable guy like everybody else. I'm kidding. I know the score. I know. There's always more entertainment out there. You're fine. Thank you, by the way, for being a jackaxe pan. Damn. Let's go. I started binging VODs. Ooh. All right, you little sappy animals, relax. I was just fucking with you. It's fine. I'm just playing. You're okay. Pan, damn it. So here's a thought. What if I cut down some of this forest that's here and I turn this into a nether forest? So I've been thinking about going to the nether and collecting all of that glowing blue wood or whatever, right? Or greenish wood, and then putting this up here. But then I have to put up all the leaves and stuff too. That'd be a hassle. It'd be quite an undertaking. Maybe not. Maybe that's too much work. You know what? I'll leave it for now. I can't keep adopting new projects, but we'll consider that as a future project. How's that sound? But for now, let's go get, I think I want to cross the river and go get a bunch of jungle wood because those trees are so tall, and it'll make a really good, actually, there's a lot of jungle back by the farm. I'm going to cut down a bunch of the jungle by the farm is what I'm going to do, because those trees are really tall, and that's an easy source of a ton of wood. So the reason I'm collecting all this wood is because I want to make a bunch of charcoal so I can make a bunch of campfires so that I can finish my Whoa! Holy shit, you sappy animal. Also, hi, Roy. Holy fuck, Rust Flare. Thank you for the, for being a sappy little goober. Is goober a nice word? Is that a mean word? I can't even fucking remember anymore. I say so much shit at this point that sometimes I forget. I'm like, am I being a dick right now? Who knows? But hey, thanks for the delicious Crimzon. Holy shit. How's this for being sappy? I don't know. It feels a little sappy, like a little bit. I hate you so much that I disliked all your VODs while you were gone. Well, thank God, that'll help my YouTube algorithm. Man, wow. Crimzon. Crimzon. I almost forgot what you look like, you delicious crimson bastard. Just kidding. I was gone for so long. Thank you very much. Genuinely. That's very cool.
Crimzoop!
It was 84 years. Engagement is engagement. I don't know if I subscribe to the engagement is engagement philosophy. I can't remember. Is that going to come down on its own? It will, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, it will. Cool. I was like, I cannot stand floating trees. I will not tolerate it in any form. Ah! Help! I'm stuck! Did you mumble, hey gamers, at your cats while you're gone? Yup. No, not really. That would have been really funny, though. I forgot what I'm supposed to do with cocoa beans. What about sinking trees? Sinking trees, I tolerate. Floating trees, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll do my magic, I'll do my special dance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just got some wild melons just vibing out here. Respect.
No!
Saying chat is real to the cats, just mumbling it to myself like, chat is real. How are the cats, by the way? Any funny shenanigans with them other than cute cat pictures? Nah, not really. They've been all right. Relatively well behaved. Still very angry that I have them on a diet. They like to yell at me a lot, but it is what it is. I spent the last few days working on the streaming room here. So they've not liked that because I've had to move a bunch of stuff around. And that was actually one of the last pictures I took of them in their cat tree that I put up on the Axel tier. Before I had to move it out of the window because I had to make room for a new little tower I set up, a little cheap PC tower with some older parts in it. And I set that up so that I could set up servers because I'm tired of, well, okay, that's going to sound a little mean. Maybe I should bite my fucking tongue on that one. I got to get better about biting my tongue. You know what? No, I'm not going to bite my tongue. I'm tired of waiting for, going through the proper channels for server shit, so I'm just going to do it myself. So I set it up as a server PC, and I will be doing that going forward if things take too long to get off the ground. So. Had a feeling you were going to say it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about holding my tongue. Sorry, Coverman. I do my best or my worst, whatever. I don't care. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, basically that's where I'm at with it. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Southern accent. Peanut butter's actually in the Bible. Hope you have enough security around it because of the port forwarding. It'll be fine. I'm pretty all right with that kind of stuff for the most part. The only issue I'm going to run into is, I don't know, fucking Altair's like, you know what? That's it. This is my end. I'm hacking. Because who the fuck else am I going to give my port forwarding to, right? Very not demure. Very not mindful. Actually, Jazz K, I'm very demure. Very mindful. Very cutesy. Thank you. I'm all of those things and more. In fact, that is that audio is about me. It's about me. So try again. Know who you're talking to before you say that. So reserved, so modest, very demure, very mindful. But yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been reorganizing the little streaming room that the little fucking hovel that I stream from or whatever. I had to take the cat tree out of the window, unfortunately, to make room for a little table slash desk slash bookshelf thingy that I now have that server PC up on top of. It's over there. I cannot see the screen at the moment, and nothing's running because I'm lazy and I haven't set anything up yet, but at some point I will if things don't get off the ground fast enough for my taste. And on top of that, I had to take a lot of furniture out of here, so it might sound a little echoey, but I am looking to set up more soundproofing, hopefully. So previously I've only had soundproofing on the wall that I'm facing, right? So like I'm looking at the soundproofing at the moment, and it stops my voice from bouncing and echoing too bad, but because the walls behind me are bare now, there is definitely a little bit of echo in here, and I don't love that. So I'm gonna set up more soundproofing in here eventually, and I've cleared out a little bit of space for a little bit of, maybe a little bit of VR. I might do some VR streams or something. I know we have perms for a couple, like, I wanna say some sort of like VR sort of Souls-like type game that I'm almost 100% certain I've seen Bettel and Flayon play. So I wanna try that out at some point. We'll see. So yeah, I've definitely not just been sitting around on my laurels. I've been doing things while I'm gone. But the break was needed too. I did need a little bit of a break. I needed to breathe. I needed a second to think. I needed a second to kind of become very more, to focus again on what I like about content creation and remind myself not to just mindlessly make content and, you know, make things I'm passionate about. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been taking this as a sort of a finding myself sabbatical. I've gone and I've trained under the waterfalls. I've sat there like some sort of fucking Sistine monk with the weight of the world pouring down on my shoulders, like so, like this pig. Like me and this pig were battle brothers, being very modest, very cutesy. Not soon though. That's not true, Dusk. See how he doesn't bite his tongue? Exactly. Very demure, very mindful. I'm not like those other idols. I'm very modest, very cutesy, very not soon. I'm very soon hateful. Me and this pig were like battle brothers. We trained under this waterfall together. We let the weight of all of that torrential water pour down on our shoulders while we reminded ourselves what we liked about content creation and what we want to put out into the world. And that was very cool of us. Very demure, very mindful, very cutesy, of course. Yeah. So that's been fun, I guess, sort of, question mark. I don't know if you can call that fun, but it was important to do. So much so that I actually scrapped a project I was working on, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm definitely, these last few days have been, in air quotes, a break, but also a little stressful. I've lost a little money, obviously, setting up this PC computer, and I'm not going to say what it was, because I still might try to reuse some of the concept later, but I burned a lot of money. Not a lot of money, but you know. I burnt a little money, which was a bummer, on a bunch of stuff for a hand cam that I was really excited about initially, and I thought was a really cool concept, and I was really looking forward to showing you guys. And then I sat on it for a while, and I decided I really did not like it, and I kind of gave up and scrapped the idea, which fucking sucked. But I think that's just part of content creation, is sometimes you recognize that an idea just, it isn't it. Like, either it's not up to your standards, or it wasn't as funny as you thought it was initially, or you can't find a good angle on it that makes it unique or your own. So I did scrap it, which is a shame, but not the end of the world. It's sometimes, I guess that's the hard part of content creation, is kind of admitting that to yourself, acknowledging that, and not always just pushing through. There's something to be said for like being headstrong and doing things, even if it seems like a bad idea at first. And then there's something to be said for being a fucking idiot and putting out subpar content that doesn't have a lot of thought put into it. Hell yeah, Ingrid, thank you for 8 months! The hell's walking near me? Well, if you bring it back, I'm sure we'll enjoy it. If I can find a good angle on it, I will. But yeah, I definitely needed to sit on it. And I'm glad I did. I think it was important that I did. Obviously, in a perfect world, all of my ideas would always be fucking hilarious first try. But not everything's effortless. Not everything's magical like that, I guess. Sometimes things just aren't going to work out, and that's okay. I think that's also an important lesson to teach myself. It can feel very much like I hold myself to a standard where I'm like, if it's not funny the first time, then it wasn't funny at all, and I'm giving up on it. And that's also a really unhealthy mindset that's going to make it so I never do. I never give myself the space to say no to certain ideas, and that can get stressful. That's bad. I missed the memo. What's with the demure being used everywhere? It's some sort of TikTok trend. I don't know exactly where it started. I just know that it's in every TikTok I've watched lately. And honestly, I've found it funny since the first one. So I'm okay with that. I know a lot of people are tired of it already, but it is what it is. In a true golden center. Exactly, Felix. Pushes up glasses. Considering the amount of work you put in handcuffs, you win some, you lose some. Yeah. I mean, definitely, I think the struggle is not being such a perfectionist that I never let myself do anything, but also not just putting out whatever slop comes to my mind first. Wait, I have 40 fucking levels. I should definitely set up... What the hell?
Little panda.
I should also set up a enchanting table soon. Can I tame pandas? I can't remember. Or can you just put them in your thing? Can I put him in my farm? Glad you had time to think. Glad to have you back now. We're proud of you because we know you're always doing your best. Yippee! 8 months. Woohoo! You kind of just got to kidnap him. I'm all right. He can stay up here in his bamboo forest. That's his. He lives here. I'm not taking him from his home. That'd be fucked up and evil of me. For what? So I can look at him? What do I think this is? Planet Zoo? Oh, well, there goes some of his delicious food. I didn't know you could one-shot that. That's wild. Hey, sheep, you might want to get out of here. You keep walking directly in a line of fire, and I'm starting to think maybe you've got some sort of, like, issues you might want to sort out with, like, a therapist. But I don't want to keep slashing you, all right? Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me. Don't make me the executor of your sword desire, right? Your blade lust. Blade lust is such a cool way to say I'm really not feeling life right now. I gotta use that more often. That's fucking funny. Well, maybe it's not funny. It's kind of dark, but I mean, kind of funny. I'm the sheep therapist. I'm here to help these sheep with their problems. Okay, anyway, we have not even torn through one of my 3 axes, which is wild. Kaz or Cause, thank you for being exceptional.
Yeah, that's really cool of you.
All right, do I want to just go across the water? Because I really don't care about... I'm trying to keep a certain level of, like, wilderness up here on this side, because it is near my pool where my river originates that goes down into my farm. So I don't want to go too wild. Hell, Leon!
Thanks for being an asshole for 8 months.
But I don't care about that side as much, and I don't mind if I just, like, clear-cut deforest it. And it's starting to look like I might have to clear-cut deforest, because these axes are lasting a little longer than I thought they would. I crave the blade.
Oh no, creeper!
Aw, man. Did I eat any nice treats during my break? I hope that you enjoyed them a little bit as well. Skyline Purity, thank you for 8 months! Welcome back. Hey, there's a little cave down here. That's cool. I did not know this. Maybe there's another mine down here.
I crave the mines. Yes, I do.
I'll have to keep that in mind for later. I'll have to be very mindful about it, in fact. I did not eat any delicious treats while I was taking a break. Actually, I was pretty fucking bad about doing anything other than eating some hot dogs. Well, I guess I made a few meals, actually. I took the time to make myself some food. I had some... I bought discounted chicken breast and had chicken Alfredo. That was cool. Yesterday I made myself hamburger helper. Does that count? I actually tried out. There was a sale. I don't know why, on some sort of like impossible veggie beef, and I decided I wanted to try that out because I've never had that. So I tried that, and that was pretty cool. It was pretty good. It was all right. It tasted kind of like onion or cabbage in a way, which was nice. Ah, love. Love. But where? So I only thank you for 7 months. So here's something I don't want. I don't know if I want to see like a massive jungle outside this cathedral. I think it might kind of kill the vibes. That feels more like tropical than it does cathedraly. So maybe I tear that down so that I don't see it from here. But then I would, oh, but there's that cool sunken ship right there. Do I want to get rid of that ship? Do I want to keep it there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For what it's worth, nothing you've ever done has ever felt like slop to me. You obviously put a lot of effort in everything you do. Your quality metric is higher than average, in my opinion. Whew. Trying to gas me up? But also, thank you for the soup. Ah, my sword! Hold on. Ow, stop it. Dude is not being mindful. Anyway, thank you. What else did I eat? Do I have a sword? I don't have another sword. All right, well, you have to die by my hands, then. Just kidding. I'm gonna axe you. I'm gonna axe you. That's a lot of zombies, weirdly enough. What's with all these zombies? Hey, guys, what's going on? Okay, hey, Ruze. Ruze? Wait a minute. Welcome back, dude. Nice to have you back to keep the voices in my head at bay as I work. Hell yeah! Gotta keep those voices sequestered into the back corners of your mind. I did enjoy the 3 days off, yeah. I should have warned you guys, but honestly, I didn't know I was gonna take 3 days off. I was surprised. I surprised myself until it happened. But thank you for the soup. Wow, a lot of soup. A lot of soup. That's a lot of soup. I should eat some soup. I haven't had soup in a while. I've been thinking about making some sort of like, I saw a TikTok the other day where somebody made mashed potatoes in like an old wooden bowl in like some sort of like faux tavern. And then they had like this tasty looking sort of beef broth with a lot of vegetables in it that they put directly on top of the mashed potatoes. And typically I hate gravy, but I'm like, maybe I've been thinking about gravy wrong. Maybe if I imagined that gravy was soup, I would like gravy more, and I would like mashed potatoes with sort of like a beef stew type of vibe on top. Like, I might like that. I need to restock my stamina potions. What's the best flavor, says Sukiko? I still have not tried anything other than Guacamole Gamer Farts 9000 mixed with Spite. But I hear there's other good ones. I know that there's this like mango one that's probably pretty good. I think there's some sort of like tropical sort of fruit punchy one that I hear is all right. Yeah, that's what I would say. Also, Vice, thank you for 7 months. Blep. Have I heard of shepherd's pie? I have. I've never tried it though. Whee! All right, so what do we want to do over here? Do I want to tear some of this shit down? I like the sunken boat thing kind of out here. I think that's kind of cool. Maybe I don't. No, let's tear it down. Fuck it. I'm tearing it down. Tear it all down. Break it down. It's time. Goodbye. I also like the jungle trees are 4 wide because much like dark oak, you can just kind of meander your way up to the top in a big spiral pattern, which makes it very simple to chop down very large trees. I've never had shepherd's pie, but it sounds yummy.
I think it's yummy.
Trying to think what else I've been doing on my days off. I watched a little TikTok, as you might imagine. I fought God. There you are. I knew there had to be another one of you little bastards loitering around somewhere.
Aha!
Okay, now I work my way back down after I check over here to make sure that there's no extra.
Are there more logs up here hiding from me? All right. I'll let you go now.
Hi, Ruze. Sorry, Wooze. Question: what would your future outfits be? To be modern fashion or more lore based? If it's spoilers, you don't have to answer though. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm gonna say that could be spoilers, so I'm gonna wait on that. I imagine it would depend somewhat on like what everybody else is doing, obviously. Oh, piss! Wait a minute. Maybe I could be kind of goofy about this. Ow! I should have known better. I only cut the leaves I was hanging off of. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah? Yeah, okay.
No floating trees! Never!
Okay, so I'm not saying I wouldn't do something modern, but I do not see myself doing a... So I don't see myself really going for something that's, I don't know. I'm debating. I'm like, what would I not do, really? There's a lot of things I would do, but there's a few things I probably wouldn't do. Like, I don't think it's wrong to go for, you know, more casual fits. I think that's a good look. And there's a possibility I would do something like that. But I don't think I'd see myself doing, like, I don't know, a fucking kimono, for example. I probably wouldn't bother with something like that. Unless it was for a specific holiday or event or something, but, you know, that's... I don't think that's in the budget to be doing just like fucking holiday outfits. What would I be willing to do? What would I not do? I don't know. I don't know. It really depends. I think what I would want more than anything is something that represents me, obviously. Something that feels like something I would wear constantly, or something that is related to a place I've been in Elysium, or... you know, something of that nature, if that makes sense, rather than something that's going to be a one-off thing that I probably never touch again, I guess. That's where I'm at with it. So I probably wouldn't do like a kimono unless it was for a specific holiday, once again. I probably wouldn't do... I could see myself doing a casual fit, but I don't know exactly what form that would take yet. I think I just fucked myself. I think I just got rid of part of my stairs. Sure did. We'll just bring them back up.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Do I need a new outfit? I like my outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit? Leave my outfit alone!
It's the belts, isn't it? You guys are belt haters. You guys are belt antis.
I know they're hard to draw, but you have to love my belts. They're part of me.
It's absolutely the belts. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Listen, when I bought this outfit, I said to myself, artists are going to have a bad time with these belts. But I also said, but I like those belts. Those are good looking belts.
You guys are just jealous of my belts.
Noted, add more belt. That could be kind of fucking funny, actually. Like, if I have even more belts on the next outfit, that'd actually be a really funny little move to make.
I like the way you think, Jorb.
Nomura could only dream of how many belts I have. Nomura wishes Nomura could match my belt count. I used to leave floating trees to annoy my fiance when we first started dating. Somehow, he stuck with me. Also, a full armor set outfit would be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm not typically a plate mail type of person. Mostly because I haven't really had cause to go to war with other humans for the most part. But I think a full armor set would be kind of cool. I don't know yet. Maybe. It might be too early to be thinking of second outfits. We'll see.
But one day, I believe.
Thank you for the soup, by the way, Cosmic. Yum, 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 yum. Different D&D class outfits? What class would you guys want to see me be? Say it. Say barbarian. I dare you. Ranger? Rogue? Huh. I really thought about Ranger. Would I suit a Ranger? What do Rangers have? They've got like decks. Well, I guess if we're not thinking in the D&D context, if we're thinking about Rangers as a whole, their themes are what? Survival, nature, animal companionship, self-sufficiency. Does that really fit me? Maybe. Artificer. I don't know. I've never seen myself as an exceptionally like nature-y person. I like nature. Don't get me wrong. Nature aesthetics go fucking hard. I love greenery and I love, sort of overgrown, viney looks on things. But am I nature-y? Warrior? Yeah, I could see warrior fighter. That's a pretty easy option. I could see rogue. I could see ranger, maybe. I've never really considered ranger. You guys ever think there's some secret class out there that like defines you and you can't find it? I've asked myself so many times in my life. Here's how you know I'm a fucking loser, by the way, in case you're wondering. In case you're ever wondering, is Crimzon Rulez a fucking loser? Somebody out there hates me. I mean, genuinely hates me. And first of all, haha, I hope I live in your head rent free. But secondarily, they like hate me and they're like, God, that guy's such a fucking pathetic loser. What a piece of shit, pathetic nerd. And if you ever were wondering whether or not you were right to think that, you are. Because many times in my life, I have asked myself and genuinely seriously debated and sat and hemmed and hawed and considered and thought like for hours about what like my stat lineup would be on a D&D character sheet. And I mean really like aggressively debated it with myself. Like lost sleep over it type of shit. You know what I mean? So if you ever wondered, is Crimzon Rulez a fucking loser? Yes. And I don't think I've ever really considered Ranger, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe. But what would my highest stats be? That's a tough question. Holy shit, this tree goes up for a minute. Did you see that Gerard's Tagalog date has gone viral on TikTok to the point I saw it on a Homestuck animatic? I don't even know what that means. What is Gerard's Tagalog date? My highest stat would be persuasion? Maybe. Sorry to tell you this, but your highest stat's charisma. You're not the first person who said that, but I don't know if I believe that anyway. I've always seen charisma as sort of like effortless charm, but I don't think that's something I have. Oh, a stream he did in Tagalog. That's cool. Nice. Let's see. I'm late! Hi, Yumehea! I hope you got some good blinks in, Ruze. Minecraft X. I love these streams. Listening to you yapping while I work is always so fun. I find your thought processes to be really interesting. Your perspective on things really cool to hear. You keep my mind going while I'm working. Yeah, that's me. I'm Crimzon Podcast Ruze. You guys didn't know that the P in my middle name stands for podcast, did you? Thank you, Yumehea, and welcome back. Wait a minute, there must be more logs up there. There's no way all of that's staying. Hold on. I missed something up here. Huh? The hell? One sec. What D&D class outfit would fit me? Nah, brother, get the class spec drip ready. That's what I'm asking. Oh, you want me to drop into the... Okay, so outfit 2 is going to be my Homestuck class spec. My god dear. Ruze, how do you feel about biker jackets or leather fits in general? I think they look really good, but they're annoying to wear from experience. I will say that. I think they look great, though. Also, thank you for the soups, Dusk and Jade Rocker. Oh my god, 2 Ruzader soups back to back. 2 Ruzader profiles back to back. You did win Temprez, so I think your stats will be high. Yeah, I've always struggled with charisma as a stat. I'm going to sit here and just talk while we watch these leaves disappear for a minute. Let's talk a little bit about D&D stats, because I think it's a funny conversation. I'll try to keep logging, actually, because I do want to get some stuff done while we're yapping. So one thing that I've always struggled with charisma is, in my mind, charisma has always been the idea of like effortless charm without having to really think about it. But the type of charisma I have, I think, if it can even be called charisma, is almost entirely based on understanding what makes a person tick and knowing what levers to pull, right? Like, it's not effortless charm. I've spent so many, like, fucking years trying to figure out how not to be, I don't know, too loud in a space or too obtrusive or too weird or whatever the fuck. And that has eventually translated into understanding, I guess, how to be pseudo charming. Not charming so much as like very demure, very mindful. You know what I mean? Can you fuck off, guys? I just want to cut down trees. Is that so much to ask? I am not losing my 40 fucking levels in a forest cutting down trees. It's just not happening. How to read the room is charisma. Yeah, maybe I've just had the wrong perception of charisma, if I'm being honest. I think for a long time I thought charisma would be one of my lowest stats. Partially because, I mean, I'm a huge asshole, and partially because I don't see myself as somebody that is naturally good at being a charming person. It takes a lot of thought, and it takes a lot of, like, I don't know, active effort to be that way for me. But maybe I've just been looking at the concept of power and unbreaking. I should repair that. The concept of charisma incorrectly for a long time. If I'm being frank with you, I think that the type of charisma that I learned, it's just masking, really, and maybe that's why I haven't perceived it as being charismatic for most of my life. Yeah, I've always thought of charisma as sort of that flirty type of energy. You mean it's not normal to have the Rolodex of what your life would be like if you woke up in the Pokemon world or XYZ fantasy? I do think about that, yes. Also, you're very charismatic / fellowshippy. What a terrible, terrible fate I've been given. Not charisma. That makes me like a shitty bard or sorcerer. Ugh. Or a warlock, even worse. I think anyone who could draw 100,000 viewers to watch them chop trees can't really beat the charismatic allegations. Happy 8 months. Thanks, Jiro. So I guess all streamers have to take charisma as their main stat, huh? The more I think about D&D, the more I struggle with the stat lineup in D&D. Whoa. Or a paladin, I guess. True. Give me that Oath of Ancients, baby. Let me in there. The more I think about D&D stat lineups, like as I've, considered like what the stats mean and what they do and like what they reference, the more confusing they seem to me. So in the tabletop RPG setting I was working on, which again has not made any progress since I started being an idol because obviously I have my focus elsewhere. But in that setting, I actually replaced Constitution and rolled that into Strength because I feel like if you are strong, you probably have a solid Constitution because that is just, fitness of body. I replaced Dexterity with Agility for the most part. I'm gonna put this back, actually. I don't want this gone. So let's see. Dexterity was agility. Strength and constitution were rolled into one stat. I know what you're thinking. That's horribly unbalanced, Ruze. How could you do that? Don't worry about it. I figured it out. All right. I'm a genius. You got to remember that I'm a genius. And then I took wisdom and got rid of that entirely and made the stat in place of constitution. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Full gold set. Didn't have the decency to drop a single item for me. Sorry, I rolled strength and constitution into one. I replaced constitution with perception as its own stat, which is going to be the dictator for ranged weaponry as well as a bunch of different skills. Dexterity became agility, and I replaced wisdom with will because I think that wisdom is a silly stat and has a lot to do with just intelligence. I think that wisdom does not belong there, nor do I think it's easily measurable. It feels weird to have a level 1 character who's like, I don't know, fucking, this is my 22-year-old cleric, and he's wiser than a fucking 56-year-old fighter for some reason. That definitely makes sense. To me, experience, the total experience your character has, is wisdom, right? That's how much wisdom your character has. That's how much lived experience they have. But I think will is its own thing. I think will is interesting and could be like a measure of creative drive or talent or perseverance when something doesn't come to you naturally. Wisdom has been street smarts for me. So I think most people will parse wisdom as street smarts. They'll be like, oh, it's like, you know, your like world knowledge rather than book knowledge, but I think that's silly. I think that and intelligence are two sides of the same coin. The same as like strength and constitution in many ways, right? I can only see wisdom as street smarts and insight and maybe intuition, but it should be a form of intellect. Agreed. I think that intelligence should encompass what wisdom encompasses now. Oh man, sorry. More floating trees. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, we were getting more wood. I am almost out of spots for wood, so it's time to start taking some oaks if I can. My boomer mother says that her wisdom is off the charts. Whoa.
Not the 25 in wisdom.
The tomato allegory makes good cases for D&D stats. Agreed to a degree. I always see wisdom as being more experienced. Yeah, and that's why I think it should tie into experience. I think my problem with wisdom is that it inherently changes the backstory of your character, right? Obviously, so do all of the other stats, but to a degree, the way you play your character is super reflected in wisdom versus something like charisma. There's a lot of types of charisma, right? Because you've got like scary charisma, you know, being intimidating. You've got charming charisma. You've got just natural force of personality charisma. Honestly, I think a lot of my problem with wisdom and will right now is that it doesn't, some of the classes don't make sense to me because of their baseline stats. Like, I don't think sorcerers should be charisma casters. I think they should be wisdom casters. But I understand why they're not wisdom casters, because they're not wise. They're just born into their power. Hence why I think that wisdom should be will. I think it should just be the force of will they're born with that makes them so powerful.
Uh-oh.
Who's moving around out there? I hear something bouncing around out here. Hold on.
Hello? There's something scary out here?
I guess charisma, in a sense, is a force of will, and how you affect people with it, I guess so. I just don't love that interpretation of it. I feel like an integral flaw to D&D stats having to balance them being a game mechanic while also a representation for a narrative of the characters. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I like game mechanics being narrative-driven. I think that's fun, sometimes. I just think that some things really don't fit in with other things. And it comes down to personal taste. I mean, it can be whatever you want. Like, a lot of people love the classic D&D stats, and I do too, to a degree. I just think they could be done slightly better. For example, perception is so insanely important, but I don't think perception belongs in wisdom. You being wise doesn't make you more perceptive of the world around you physically, right? I feel like the way D&D currently sits, there's 3 physical stats and 3 what I would call mental stats. Wisdom, intelligence, charisma are your mental stats. Constitution, strength, and dexterity are your physical stats. The problem is Constitution really doesn't check into anything, and you can't use it as an attacking stat. So I would roll that into strength so it becomes important for other classes. So barbarians would now be the strength and Constitution class, essentially. And dexterity is way too important, and wisdom affects a lot of things I don't think it should, right? Dexterity should not inherently be the only given stat that is associated with rangers, for example. But perception can be. I think perception is such an important class, like, identity to rangers, and that's part of the problem of them being tied to dexterity. Also, I think ranged weapons for a long time in general have been in a really weird place in D&D, and they can't figure out what they want to do with them, so they keep doing these weird things where they don't really tie in any stat, but they sort of tie in to dexterity, but not really, and I just think that's silly. What am I missing up here? There's got to be another log somewhere, like, deep in the trees here somewhere. Where could it even be hiding, though? I feel like I've cleared it out.
Log? Log, are you up there?
Maybe not. Maybe it's just taking a while to fall. Okay, I'm gonna give that a chance to fall down on its own. My personal gripe on the D&D stats is Dex having too many uses. Well, I mean, yeah, Dexterity is objectively, besides maybe Constitution for casters, the best stat. Like, Dexterity is just too good. It ties into how fast you, like, go, like, what your turn order is. It ties into, you know, your accuracy with every weapon, not just ranged weapons. Which, fair, I guess, it is dexterity at the end of the day. It ties into damage for a lot of different weapons. It ties into multiple different class mechanics. It ties into your armor score. It is simply too good of a stat. Especially when you consider the idea that, like, dexterity tanks are arguably better than actual tanks at high tier just because. The 6 stats in Dungeon Crawl Classics are changed to strength, agility, stamina, intelligence, personality, and luck. Luck is added to random table rolls, and you can burn your luck to add a bonus rolls or burn other stats to buff magic. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't think that's a bad interpretation. I think my issue with that would come down to... I don't need this shitty bow. Sorry. I think my issue with that is that luck then falls into the weird space that Constitution fell into in D&D, where it doesn't tie in any class specifically. No class's identity would be luck. And I want all of the stats to feel important to some class, right? So, like, in this setting, for example, my stand-in for whatever the Ranger class, which I'm thinking of calling the Warden, would tie to perception, right? Where, like, barbarians would tie to strength or whatever, I guess. It's possible they could tie to agility as well. Maybe rogues would tie to agility, and maybe fighters would tie to strength or agility, depending on what you want to do. And then having will would tie in your natural talent classes, right? So things like sorcerers and warlocks would probably fall under will. And then charisma would be things like bards or politician type characters. I don't know what that would be exactly. Maybe an investigator or a illusionist of some sort. Right? How do you feel about Fallout's special system? I don't know it well enough to have strong feelings on it, but from having played a little bit of Fallout 3 when I was younger, it seemed okay. I don't remember much of it. It would be cool if there was a luck class, though. Maybe a jester? Yeah, maybe. That could be interesting. We broke all our axes. That was our goal out here. I'm going to get working on a bunch of charcoal now. So I'm going to head out of here and hope that all of these leaves fall down naturally. That is my prayer to them. Luck is a feat in D&D right now, right? Yes, it is objectively the best feat in D&D, and if you want to break the game, you take luck. What if the ranger class had something totally new, like instinct or something? I mean, yeah, probably. I think that right now what D&D's ranger is struggling with is a lack of identity. And when I say that, what I mean is that D&D's ranger class doesn't know if it wants to be a pet class or a caster class or a ranged physical DPS class or a sort of pseudo-druid rogue fighter or a stealth class or a utility class with like guiding mechanics. D&D's ranger wants to be too much of everything and does nothing exceptional, really. And that's fine. Sometimes you can get away with that, but it needs to settle down on one or two identities. And to me, I think the ranger either needs to settle down on being the pet class or the I'm good at being in the wild class. And I would like to gear it toward being I'm good at being in the wild. Too many fingers and too many pies. Exactly. I wouldn't even call it a jack of all trades and master of none, though, because I would say the class that's the jack of all trades and master of none would probably be like, I don't fucking know, Bard, but even Bard is a master of something. Bard can do anything. Bard can be offensive, defensive, controlling, supportive. They could be sort of a melee physical fighter. They can be sort of a ranged physical fighter. They could be a full caster. They are the objectively best social class in the game. And despite being objectively the best social class in the game, are still probably the best casters in the game, maybe besides druids. I just think bards are too good at everything. But they don't suffer like rangers do for that. Personally, I think I would like D&D to be a little less afraid of making classes less combat focused, especially in modern D&D when combat is such a back of the mind thing already. Like how many combat sessions do you realistically have when you play D&D, right? Like, how many combat sessions are you predicting you're going to have? Because when they designed 5e, they thought to themselves, okay, so players are probably going to have at least 9 battles per like session they play. And that is nowhere near true. Nowhere near true. I would say on average, when I was running D&D for 5th edition, we had at best 3 to 4. And that was a combat heavy session. Often it was 2. I would say 2 was the average. I would like to have planned around having 3 every session, but it was unlikely. Yeah, they planned around the idea that you were supposed to have 9. I'm not kidding. All that deforesting just so I can burn some charcoal. You know what? Do I really want to burn all my coal making charcoal? No. We're just going to use wood because it's a renewable resource. Sorry, wood. You're going into the wood pile. I do use oak a lot, though. Do I want to burn my oak? I'm running low on oak. Maybe not. We'll go get charcoal for this one. Have they ever seen how long battle takes? Well, in their defense, first of all, they had just come off of D&D 4th edition, which was incredibly combat heavy. D&D 4th edition was a little more video gamey in its mechanics and was designed around the idea that players were going to focus almost entirely on combat. So I understand why they came away thinking that's what it was going to be like. Not that I'm saying that was the ideal situation or was a good idea, since most players seem to really not like combat all that much. I like combat personally, but I get it. I'm running out of things to burn. I just realized. I also forgot to put away my terracotta before I went on that huge thing. Can you stop rebooting the server every time I'm on? That'd be really cool. What was I saying? Right, D&D. We were talking about D&D. So what ratio does this burn at? Oh, well, I mean, I could probably afford to take some out and put in here. Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying D&D combat is balanced around the idea in most sessions that they thought you were going to be doing at least 9 combat encounters. But the problem, I think, with D&D in its current form is that you're not doing that many combat encounters. So bards are shining in combat and out of combat. Meanwhile, you've got things like barbarians and, let's be honest with ourselves, most fighters, and honestly, a lot of rogues, a lot of wizards, anything that's not a charisma class often really struggles on the roleplay side. And it's not necessarily the fault of class design. I think this is often down to DMs, just making it so that charisma checks are the only checks that matter outside of combat. And that is a problem DMs have when designing social encounters. But I think that D&D needs to be a little less afraid of making the classes that shine outside of combat be okay being shit in combat. Like, when rogues were first designed, and take this with a grain of salt, because I never played first edition, but when rogues were first designed, they were called the thief class in D&D first edition. They were an add-on, and they were not made for combat. They couldn't fight for shit. They were garbage. They were just the class that did things out of combat. They picked locks and disarmed traps and snuck around and scouted ahead. And that was cool. That's awesome. That gave them an identity. And I'm not saying that they should be so bad in combat that they're useless, but I am saying that it's okay to let other players shine in some specific areas. No one bats an eye when they're like, oh, this is it's literally a term in D&D, the face of the party, right? So like the sorcerer, the warlock, the paladin, or the bard is always, air quotes, the face of the party. And no one gives a shit if they're the one who's taking charge in most social settings. Everybody's like, okay, that's fair, that's your space, that's where you belong. But God forbid the bard be bad in combat, or the rogue be bad in combat. It's like, this isn't fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not good here. It's like, dude, okay, but you are good in other places. Relax a little bit. I'm not saying you should be so bad in combat you feel like you're an NPC, but it's okay if the fighter's out DPSing you. It's okay if the wizard who's spec'd entirely into evocation and fireballs is out damaging you. That should be okay to you. Oh, well, there went my... Oh, man. Hold on a second. Current rogues can do insane in combat, and I agree that that's wild. I agree that that is a design oversight, mostly because current rogues also are probably the best skill class in the game. They kept their identity as the class that's good at doing things out of combat, but they also became the class that is the sneaky assassin in combat. I agree. Relying on each other makes for good teams, and I think that's a good thing. That's a lot of charcoal. I'm going to get another stack of 64 charcoal, and then I think I'm actually going to stop burning some of these, because charcoal to me is only truly useful in making campfires. I mean, it could be a fuel source, and that's fine, but I'm trying to use it to make campfires, and I'm also going to need logs to do that, so... I think rogues and bards are both way too overqualified now. I would say rogues, bards, to a degree, sorcerers, warlocks are overqualified. I know warlocks aren't actually that ridiculously strong and suffer a lot in the face of things like wizards, but that's just wizards having incredible versatility. It sounds like going back to the nightmare when my cleric was only there for healing and couldn't do any damage. Sounds like your DM was being a dick or your party was being a dick and you should have told them to buy healing potions and fuck off. Yeah, clerics are also an insanely powerful class. Agreed, Duncan. I like what the 2024 PHB is doing with martial classes. However, I do still feel like everybody's good at everything. And if I were to rework classes, there would definitely be options for any class besides maybe classes that are only combat applicable to have essentially a utility role or a combat role, and you can choose to either be good at one of those really well or be good at, you know, both sort of okay. I agree, Sir James. I think Thief should be its own class outside of Rogue. That's wild, Birdie. Sounds like you don't have a... Sounds like you have a buddy you probably shouldn't be playing D&D with. They could still be your buddy, but personally, I wouldn't play D&D with them. Wait, there's supposed to be roles in D&D? Believe it or not, the idea is that you're all characters who are good at different things, and not every one of you has to be the Legolas who's the best at everything. Rogue is too similar to Thief would make it weird in my opinion, so get rid of Rogue, make it Assassin, and make Thief its own thing. Boom. Or make subclasses more impactful. Yeah, backgrounds are weird. Zako. Or Zako. I think that's Zako, actually. Hey, thanks for being exceptional and welcome back in for 8 months every day. Hi. The problem I have with backgrounds is that it feels like they're just there to give you more skills. And I'm like, that's cool, except it's compounding the problem I have with D&D, which is everybody's good at everything. It really makes it so classes like Bard and Rogue can essentially have half of the entire skill set and be better at them than some people who only spec into that skill by itself, right? So it's like, oh, okay, my wizard's only useful, like, skill ability is investigation. Oh, well, I'm a rogue, and I also took that. Oh. That's cool. That's fair, I guess. But I'm also better than you at sneaking. And deception. And sleight of hand. And survival. And perception. I have not played more storytelling systems Uptown Sage because I do like the crunchiness of things like Pathfinder and D&D, and I firmly believe that you can have crunchiness in your systems with like heavy stat allocations and heavy combat and interesting tactical choices to be made in combat while still allowing for strong roleplay and unique class identity. Kind of Gang of Ravens, yeah. Our longtime Pathfinder 2 group made characters blindly, so we ended up with 2 oracles, a witch, and a wizard. Every combat's a real fucking test of our survival skills, but it's also so much fun and forces us to come up with some creative solutions. I think more D&D groups should be confident making classes blindly, but I understand how that could be a little frustrating or annoying if you had 2 characters that filled the exact same roles. Like, if you did that, there's a high chance you come to the table with like 3 rogues and a bard, or something like that, and that would be a little frustrating. Weird Productions, I also agree that that sounds like a really fun way to play. I never got to experience the era of D&D with 1d4 HP walking library wizards, but I think that sounds fun. I think that's interesting. Yeah, a level 1 wizard dying in 1 hit? That sounds funny to me. What did I run low on there? Sticks? Easy. Oh, use my oak logs first. Fuck. Oh, so much for holding on to my oak logs. I barely used charcoal. That's good. Got a ton of charcoal now. Nice. That'll be useful later for fueling my stuff. Anyway, let's go set up our... Oh, I'm gonna hiccup. I'm gonna hiccup. Ah! Right now, I'm trying to finish the bridge over to the rest of Armis. I'm working on the bridge over there because I think that it is so close to done, I may as well just knock it out. I need a shovel to turn off the campfires when I'm over there, so I'm going to bring another one just in case this one breaks. I will show you my whole road now. It is very long and very involved. Are you ready? Never tried Dr. Pepper Jerky. I gotta set up stairs on my road too, I forgot. We're gonna have to get a ton of wood for this though, because I need a ton of dark oak for this part of the road, and then I'm gonna need a ton of birch for the sandy areas. Thanks for 8 months, Oro Angelique. Welcome back. Literal road trip? Yep. We'll see how long this is without my elytra, so you can see how far I actually am from the rest of Armis and the kind of path they're going to have to take. Build a wood farm, maybe? I don't know how to make a wood farm. But I also don't like wood farms. It's fine. I don't really build farms in Minecraft. I like to run out into the world and go find what I'm looking for. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Should I plug that? Nah, I'm fine with it. It adds a little something to the road, a little something to look at. I like this part a lot because it goes in between these two huge pillars. I think that's really pretty. My current DM had us do blind picks by rolling D20s and having a wild table, so there wasn't any crossover. We got to pick everything else after that. That's pretty interesting. Thanks for 3 months, by the way.
Wow, thanks, Jasmine.
You know what? I think you're neat. And cringe! Thanks for 2 months. Welcome back in. Can't you just add rail tracks and turn it into railways? Nope, they gotta walk it. This is gonna be a classic running road. Plus, if I added rail tracks, I'd have to add another, like, side here. Oh, I need acacia wood for this area, too. I'd have to add a third opening. It'd have to be 3 wide, because I'd have to have a rail track down the middle. Blech. I mean, I've got a mine not too far from where I live, so I could definitely pull a ton of rails. I just don't want to. They're going to update minecarts to make them super fucking fast. I've heard that minecarts are getting ridiculously quick now, yeah. I think they're definitely going to get lost in the sandy parts. Good. They don't deserve my road if they can't navigate such a simplistic, slight color variance. Ah, here we are. I have to replace these ones, which is super fucking annoying, actually. Actually, wait, do I prefer it that way? Sideways or front way? No, I think I like it sideways better. I think it's better looking. Heyo, welcome in, gamer.
Thank you for 8 months.
Ellie Travel Gar. Woo, 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 woo. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. You take a little half step up and boop, 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 boop. This has got to change, though. I don't like this. Nice. Your boy, Steven Adams. Hey, thanks for reading a bruiser. Ding. Ruze! Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm going to add some sort of siding to this. I don't know what exactly. I might keep it simple and just do trapdoors on the side and then flip them up so that there's essentially like a little hand railing. Or I could do a covered thing where I set a, like fences up on the sides and have like a covered top to it. But I think that might be a little too complex looking for what I want to look relatively simple, right? Like I kind of want this to look like something that was thrown together out of logs.
Not the sickness.
There's only one way to fix that. You're gonna have to kill. Yeah, if lead could be attached to fences, that'd be really cool. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Maybe I could do chains. Could be interesting. Like if I do like fence, chain, fence, chain. The problem with fence is that it's not going to actually attach here because this is a half block tall. Yeah, I could do trapdoors and flip them up, like I said, which would be, I think that's probably the easy solution and the one that's going to look the least complex. Hanging signs, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of hanging signs. Would hanging sign work here, though? Like, what would I hang it off of? I guess I could add stonework on either side, like a stone fence on either side, and hang the signs across. You need a block underneath if you want fences. Yeah. You're welcome, Seagal. Hear me out, chains. I'm kind of debating chains. I think chains would be interesting. Obviously, it's a little expensive, but I mean, no price is too great for aesthetics. Okay. New problem I'm going to run into. I need to... Nope, never mind. It's not a problem. I figured it out already. I figured it out. Never mind. No whips, no leather, just chains.
Thank you very much.
I still haven't gone down in that pyramid, but I think Octavio actually raided it at one point, funnily enough. Hey, thanks for all that help, by the way. Yeah, on that problem I was solving. That was really cool, you guys. It's gonna take so many stairs. Yippee! Happy 8 months! You'll get sick of me eventually. Check this out. Watch this, you jackass. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think bards are overrated. Kind of a lame class. Oh, damn. Never mind. What I meant was, I think... I think fighters are overrated. Actually, I'm not overrated. I'm underrated. Okay. How about this? I think... Oh, I got it. I think tieflings are overdone and lame. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Brother! I can't save it for you. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to save it for you, but I do know what I'm going to do, and that is ban every single one of you, and I will take as long as it takes. This is about to get real spicy for you. Give me a second. Here we go, baby. Now, I'm trying to see, do you think, a quick question, Ruzeters, do you think this is a form of activism, and do you think it in any way is helpful, or do you think that they recognize that jumping into a space that has nothing to do with them and being annoying is actively detrimental? Let's find out together. Okay, here we go, gamers. It is time for the band cannon, but before I do that, boom. Go ahead. Continue. Yeah. Yeah. Well done, though. Well done. Yay! All right. Now, if you want to save Roblox, do me a favor. Shut your fucking mouth. That ain't the way to get it done. I don't think anything about that game. Now I think negatively of that game. Okay? You see what you've done? You've actively turned it around on yourself for no reason. That's annoying. You've annoyed me. But why? Time to get to work. Was it worth it? Yeah, it's safe. You can come out now. Would be funny if they all started subscribing. That would be kind of fun. Hey, if you guys want to chat, all you got to do is subscribe. I'm just kidding. Hey, I noticed that my viewership just dropped by like 800. Isn't that weird, guys? That's so weird that the moment that I said, no, you're not talking in here, suddenly all of the bots left. That's so weird. Hey, whoever put those in here, though, whoever directed them this way, I do want to say, think about your marketing campaign and how you're getting that done. Don't be such a blithering fucking idiot. All right? That's a totally legit cause. Good for you. Go save Roblox. Shut the fuck up in my space. Thank you. Those were, in fact, bots. There was one person who saw a chat and said, I'm putting my bots in there. Which, again, understandable. That's cool. Save your game. Glad you like your game. Good for you. I don't fucking care, dude. Oh, it's because I said I hate tieflings. That's what it was. Yeah, it was the tiefling activists. All right, hold on a second. I need to think about how I'm going to do this. Hold on. Made my page unresponsive. Sorry to hear that. What even was the point of that raid? So the point, I think, was specifically to say, hey, save Roblox, which is cool. That's good. Again, good cause. Annoying pathway to get it done. Write up a fucking, you know, maybe make it like a little petition. Maybe talk to the devs of Roblox. Popping into a random stream that has nothing to do with you and nothing to do with that game. Weird flex. Weird move, dude. Isn't it like a kid's game? I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I mean, so is Minecraft, so whatever, I get it. Ooh. Wait a minute, jungle. Birch. Dark oak. Oak. Spruce. I like spruce trapdoors. Give me a second. Do I have any spruce? Uh-oh. Do I have any spruce? Uh-oh. Ah, yeah! Cool.
Finally time to use my bone meal.
It's good spruce done. Not very demure of them. Not very mindful at all. Exactly, Melly. Also, welcome back in for... Ah! Where did you come from, you little fucker? What the hell? You were just waiting out there? Freak behavior. Quit it. Ugh, God, server lag's gonna kill me. Stop. Stop, you little weirdo. Stop. God. Dude wanted Roblox. Bad. That was such a surreal experience, but I doubt it was anyone that actually cared about Roblox. It was just an attack, in my opinion. By the way, context, Roblox got banned in Turkey recently. First of all, thank you for the soup, Blastosis. Second of all, why did it get banned of all the things to ban? Third of all, I still feel like it had... I mean, if you're going to attack, you think you just come in here and say a bunch of slurs or something. You know what I mean? Really bad people and no moderation of that checks out, actually. So what you're saying is they need to hire more moderators. I forgot to clean out my inventory, and now I'm going to have no space for all of this wood. It's spruce time. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay! Again! Ha 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 ha! Again! Sorry.
You squish me.
Huh. Not as much wood as I thought I'd get out of that. It's been a very long time since I've sent a bot attack on YouTube. Honestly, that might be the first one I've gotten. It probably will not be the last one I get. I get the feeling I'm going to see a bunch of those throughout my time here. I'm a little surprised it took this long, but I guess such is the tragedy of being irrelevant. I don't have enough haters yet, but I'll get there.
Can I have more saplings, please?
Man, I like spruce trees a lot. Maybe I should cut down that entire forest and turn it into spruce. That'd be fun. Ooh, spruce. Yum. What wood type do you hate the most? I don't really hate any of the wood types. Any variety is good, but the one I use the least, if that's what you're asking, is probably acacia. I don't really think orange wood really goes with anything, but I have been using it a lot more recently, so it's hard to say really. Oh, this is what we're talking about. No, this looks like a tall tree. Maybe I'll get a lot out of this one. Nope, never mind. It is tall, though. "8 months with this nerd. I think Ruze is a cool dude. Ruzeators are cool, and I'm grateful to be here. Have a heart. And a bonk. Brother. We haven't said that one in a minute. We haven't TikTok brain rotted that one in a second. You're welcome. I don't forget. Thanks for 8 months, Ozo. Oh, now we're getting some saplings. Let's go. I moderately tolerate you. Listen, I'll take that. That's pretty fair. Thanks.
Wow, golly, wow, thank you.
You may be wondering, the fuck are you doing, Ruze? Why are you getting all this spruce? You'll find out, all right? Relax. What's it to you? Huh? Oh, you can do that with spruce? All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like real quick. I do want to see it. It's probably going to be annoying to cut down, but let's see what it looks like. Good night, Siffy.
Thanks for 8 months. And when I say good night, what I really mean is bad night. Yeah, I'm a widowy kind of epoch. Ah!
Oh. That's a big tweet. All right, let's get to work.
Whee!
Destroy.
Damn, this tree's kind of tall.
Whoa, this tree's kind of huge. That's pretty wild, huh? Thanks for the fir tree. That's great soup. I love a delicious soup. Soup and chips for my return stream? That's delicious. Thanks. I wonder how many saplings that'll drop. I can't wait to find out. I hope it's a lot. I could definitely use more to make sure that I don't run out of fir trees later. It actually destroyed the land beneath it, which is one of my favorite things about the fir tree biome, is when it does this to the ground. I love that sort of leaf litter looking, little, what's the word I'm looking for? When it gives you those little, pointy furs from the fir tree. You hate it here? Well, what's wrong, Kachan? Is it something I said? Needles. Yeah, that's what I meant, needles. I miss my Alfredo. I'm out of Alfredo leftovers and I'm sad. It was so good. I used so much crushed garlic in it. Oh well. Thirsty fir tree sapling. Gimme. 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 Ugh, whatever. They're gonna make me do it. I didn't want to have to do it to them. Was it worth it, asshole? Gimme. I really don't want to leave the saplings behind that might come out of this, but on the other hand...
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight.
When will the next episode of Tree Talk with Turquoise? I'm glad you asked. I don't know exactly, but one day... Stupid. Goofy as hell. Oh yeah, I meant to repair this bow and I forgot. Oops. I wonder if this blasted ground will stay here. That'd be really nice if it did. I'd be very happy if it stayed there. That'd be very cool.
Ah! Ah! Not even close. I wasn't even nervous. Nice try. Ow. Just kidding. See ya.
I don't even know what Carbonara is. What's Carbonara? Carbonara. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that a type of pasta? Ah, it is a pasta. Raw egg. I don't know about all that. Ow! You fucking dick waffle. Can you stop? Rude. Pasta, but with carbonation in it. Oh, delicious. No, I'm just kidding. Pork and goop? That doesn't sound very delicious. You've made it sound less delicious. Why are these in here, not in the food chest? Hard cheese? Oh man, I don't want hard cheese in my pasta. See you later, Unitas. It's tasty pasta. I guess I trust you on that, but I don't like it. Sorry. I grabbed the wrong item and it stressed me out a little bit. Sorry, Rosatos, your free trial of Turquoise with hints of trees is expired. True.
Wow, thanks for the chip, though. I mean, the soup. Was that carbonara? Well, I sure love carbonated pasta.
Still have no idea what golden fruits or golden carrots and golden apples do. And I'm at this point, I'm too afraid to ask, so. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with all of that dirt and all of this charcoal. Anyway, let's repair our bow. Is that how you do it? I don't remember. Oh, it becomes a regular bow? Boo. Boo. So I'm gonna have to bust my anvil up a bit on it. All right. Power 2? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. That's pretty good. You want to just call it bow? That's kind of boring. Let's call it windlass? No. Society. Solid. Joller. I agree. Society. True. Zephyr Jr. What does it do again? It's power and unbreaking, huh? Let's call it Iron Leaf. Yeah. I like it.
Hippie time!
Doink. Warrior cat sounding name. No!
You'll think twice before you disrespect Stinkfur. Now I'll show them. Fuck. Stinkfur the Mighty. They call me Stinkfur the Feral. I'll show them all. You might be wondering, Ruze, why do you think you're doing all that spruce wood? Wouldn't you like to know?
Let's see. What's 15 times fucking 4? I guess it's, what? 60? Holy shit, that's a lot. All right. Oopsies. What the doors look like? Those are cool. I like those. Anyway, let's see. So we did that, and then I want to do. What do I want to do? Oh, I know. Actually. I'll make a fucking stone. Stone cutter. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Do I have any stone left over that I've already made? No? All right, let's cook some. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I guess right here. Good luck, Shen. It burns forever. I should go ahead and put something in there so I'm not wasting it. I guess we'll just cook more stone. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Ah, wrong way! Please. Much better. Now it looks like it filters into whatever that is, which I think is kind of funny. What is my to-do list today for Minecraft? Right now, I'm working on my road. Eventually, I would like to get back to work on... I want to go find some tuff. I think after I finish this part of what I'm doing for the road, I'm going to go get some tuff. But also... I got to run a trapdoors. I think I was going to make more of these, huh? Yeah, I was going to make more of these. That's right. Let's just turn it all into trap wood for now. Make a bunch of trapdoors. Boom. 20. Boom.
I've got 32. That's some stone.
I'm done with work. Welcome back, Ruze. Glad you're resting and recharged. Tech issues and bot raids. Your being back is already an advantage, right? Holy shit. These Minecraft yapping sessions are always the best. Thanks for the hard work. Hey, 9 months. Let's go, Iwashi. Thank you for being a jackaxe.
I will not be on shrimping. You can't stop me.
Oh, I see. Okay. No. I'm thinking 1 second, sorry. Let's see if I need, Night, Matali. Okay, hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to max that out, which is fine. We'll do that. Anyway, I'm always cooking. Do I have any plans for Spoopy Month? I mean, yeah, I got a plan, a little one, but don't you worry too much about it. That's for later. I've thought more about, oh shit, talk about a yawn, man. I've thought more about Spooky Month than I've thought about, September, which is kind of funny because obviously I got to get through that first. Should I make a sword? Ah. Birthday. I don't have a birthday. Nice try.
You thought you could sneak one in, huh? You see, I simply don't have one of those.
Yawned. Send him to the eat dimension. Snork.
Me, 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 me.
Let me out. Oh yeah, you can climb over. That's funny. Still gonna open that for convenience later. Real quick, I gotta go grab some. Let's see. I gotta go grab stone. I need stone. You don't want to celebrate your birthday? We can celebrate mine. Yeah, fucking go for it. Celebrate away, gamer. That ain't my business. Have fun. How long is the time between going to bed and falling asleep? Depends on the person. For me,
Quite a while.
I don't want to hear it. Zombie. What the hell? Holy shit, this has just been sitting here this whole time? That's not good. I guess I could have made an XP farm out of that, but... You missed. He doesn't have a birthday. We just choose a specific day to celebrate his existence. You may choose a day to bemoan my existence. I will allow this. And only this.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna say thanks for the soup. In fact, I'm gonna say curse you for the soup.
That'll show you. I really should have brought a sword down here if I was going to be dealing with spider webs, but whoopsies. Didn't expect to be in a mine shaft, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, friend. Hey, what's up?
Doink. Ah! Doink. Ah! Doink. Ah! Doink. Ah! Doink. Ah! Doink. Doink.
Who's shooting at me? Quit it! Stop it!
Stop farting!
Okay. Woohoo, piece of candy. Cold. Curse this soup. Better to run than curse the soup. Okay, curses to that soup. Did I do it? Clinks goes my bones. I almost said the sentence, I should get back into Dota 2, and then I realized what I was saying and thought to myself, wow, what the fuck did I just think? Did I think that out loud to myself? That was dumb of me.
Enjoy the spider web, idiot.
It's wild that I have not explored any of these mine shafts yet. To be fair, in my defense though, Octavia was like, oh yeah, I explored the mines near your house and I went through all of it and stole everything. So I thought they were empty. So, oops.
Turns out they're not empty. Octavio's just dumb.
Vi sitter har vi sitter här I väntan och spelar lite Dota. Huh? What is that, fucking Swedish? What are you saying to me right now?
Yippee!
Vi sitter här I väntan och spelar lite Dota. It's a song about Dota.
Oh, yeah. From that one guy. The guy who sings the songs about Dota. You know the one.
Hey, this is great for my coal production, actually. I'm kind of loving this mine. Wait a minute. This is kind of cool.
Ah! Good thing I got a new one. Big shout out to that chest I found.
It's Dota from Base Hunter. LAN parties do seem awesome. I'm so jealous I never got to have a LAN party. Man, maybe we should bring back LAN parties so people who never got to experience it can experience it. Let's bring back LAN parties. Yay! Maybe you still go to a Dota LAN party every weekend. In what fucking world? Do you live in the past? How are you doing that? So I never got to do a LAN party for Diablo 2. But you know what I am looking forward to, and that just reminded me. I am sitting with bated breath waiting for my last hope for an action RPG that I'm going to love. And you know what my final desperate hope is? It's Path of Exile 2. Please God, it looks like everything it looks like they're addressing everything I typically complain about in modern action top-down isometric RPGs. Please, 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 please. Is that not out already? Nope, not yet. I'm praying they do it justice. I tried Path of Exile and couldn't get into it. Okay, but bear with me. Path of Exile 2. You might be able to get into it. Aren't they giving out beta keys to streamers? If they are, I desperately want it. Please give it to me. Give it to me. Let me have it! It sounds like they're slowing down combat a little bit, at least in the early levels, which is what I desperately want. If there's one thing that will automatically make me close out and uninstall a top-down action RPG, it is if in the first 5 minutes, my screen is covered with hundreds of enemies, and I click one button and they all die. If that happens, and I'm not like 40 hours into that game, I'm uninstalling it right there. I don't need your fucking coddling. I don't need you to make me feel powerful. I will be powerful or I won't. I don't need you to fucking be like, ooh, look at the flashy screen. Look at the big move you did. Ooh, you one-shot 50 million enemies. Nah, I'm good. Night, Aiden. Not even as a sneak peek before they depower you? No, I don't want it. Honestly, I don't even like that at in-game, but it is an inevitability, so I tolerate it. I like the slow-paced, like, methodical combat of early-game CRPGs. I like the weighty attacks. I like that things take a while. I think it's fun. I like that each enemy is a threat that you have to kind of maneuver around, and you got to do a little orb walking. I like it. And I know it's not going to be like that in the late game, because I've seen Path of Exile 1, and I know what that looks like, but I'll tolerate that if the early game can still be sort of more mundane. Did you see the game No Rest of the Wicked that came out recently? I did, actually, yeah. I never got a chance to try it out, though. Was it any good? Also, thanks for 8 months. Oh. Can't believe Octavio lied to me about my own mines. It's fucked up. I had this mine sitting here all along with tons of resources just waiting for me to fucking come get it. Especially with the new copper blocks that are out now. I should definitely be in here crunching these copper blocks down. I don't think I give a shit about these rails, but I guess they're kind of valuable, so I'll drop the flesh. Okay. Maybe he's in a different mine or a different part of it. Maybe. Maybe. Yay! Hello? And that's the end of the mine on this side.
You had a mine that you paid no mind to?
You know what? Hold on, I gotta tab out so I can ban you 1 second. Just kidding. Why did I even come down here again? Oh yeah, I was getting cobblestone to cook. Whoops. I got super fucking distracted. Whoopsies. Poem. The adoption of Ruze has expired. Will I reacquire Ruze again? If I do, I will await the most hot-wired, unadmired, overtired, yapping bullwinkle of a gas fire that will backfire me to the most fiery pits of gaiety that I will never recover from. That's a pretty fucking clean rhyme. Holy shit. Thank you for the magenta soup, first of all. Second of all, did you just throw gaiety into your poem? Respect. Uh-oh.
Thank you for the magenta soup. Yummy.
Motherfucker, give me that.
Huh? Why was there a torch down here? Who's been down here? Octavio, is this where you mined?
Cause you missed some gold, idiot.
Let's see. Good night, Lily! I do approve. I approve of rhyming once in a while. I will tolerate it. But not too much of that, or we're gonna turn into bardcore, and I can't have that.
We're not bardcore here, we're hardcore.
Torches appear in mine shafts naturally. What?
Since when?
What if I told you I don't believe you? What if I told you I think you're a liar?
More coal.
Let's see. There's a really good video on the history of RPGs in the West. If you're ever looking to kill almost 3 hours, I do love killing time watching long form videos. That's why I watch Summoning Salt. Goodbye, Sphera, and good luck. I need to pick up another slot for cobblestone soon. Let's go ahead and max out our cobblestone and then pick up a new slot for something too. I guess I don't need the... What is beetroot used for? I don't even remember. Oh, you know what I don't need? Jungle planks. Bye, Zoe. My pickaxe is about to break, that's true. Which is great, because that'll give me a new copper slot.
Yay.
Soup. It's for soup. Whoa, there's soup in Minecraft?
No way.
You can't hit me, you can't hit me, bleh. Uh-oh. Oh, you figured out how to use doors. Dude just figured out how walls worked. Shit. Wait, yeah, there's mushroom soup, but there's not beetroot soup, is there? Is there like a beetroot stew or some shit? I don't know about. I missed it. What do you need copper for? I never understood what to use it for. So copper itself doesn't have a ton of uses, but the update did bring new copper blocks that I want to try out. So that's what I'm doing with it. Well, you're still alive. Oh. Damn. A lot of you down here, huh? Damn! Are you quite finished? Damn, relax. The fuck, man? You can make beetroot stew with 6 beets in a bowl? Okay, what's the benefit of making beetroot stew and why would I bother? Is it just like insanely filling or something? Ah, piss. I might preserve that one to make a spawner for EXP farming, I guess. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee-ha!
Huh. Oh yeah, that's where I initially dropped down and killed the first spawner. Right. A lot of spawners out here.
Hello? Anybody there?
Didn't get as much cobblestone as I meant to get, but I'll take it. I gotta remember this is here, but how will I remember? Walk straight out the door, straight across the bridge. That's how I'll remember. Got it. Good luck on you. Build a huge arrow? I could. Not gonna, but I could.
Took him!
Okay, let me think. I'm gonna need a little bit more than 2 stacks of these stairs. So I'll need another 64 cooked stone total. Let's put away some of our spruce. I'll keep this. Put away some of our sticks. I don't need these rails. I don't even know where I'm keeping rails. I don't know why I have them. I apparently have a bunch of chains as well, so I should probably make use of those sometime. Fuck, I have too many rails now. I'll just put it here for now. Gotta sort out these chests. I've done a little bit of redstone work, Shadowbreaker. I've done a little piston work when I made when somebody, I don't know who it was, made a gravel trap under Altair's house, and I did a little redstone work to make the jingle in the catacombs. Can't you make like copper line torches now or something like that? Or is it like lamp? No, Altair thinks I did it? No way, that's so weird. It's almost like somebody told on me. Who tattled? Oh, you need to do a block of copper. I see. I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess we should do a block of copper at some point. Hey, I've got a question. Is doing blocks of coal more efficient when you're burning them than regular coal, or is it basically the same thing as burning 9 coal? Oh, more efficient, huh?
Well, in that case.
Where is my... No.
Ah, here we are. Beetroot seeds. Okay. Do you use bucket of lava in the blast furnace? Blast furnace? I don't think a blast furnace exists, does it? Oh, it's for ores. Well, I want to fast cook ore. Furnace. Minecart with furnace bladder. Ah, that's why I didn't have it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty easy to make. Okay. Yeah, we'll make one of those real quick. Okay, one more block to go, and then we can make our little blast furnace, which will be cute. Very demure. It does mean that I might not have enough cobblestone to finish the other project I was working on, though, which is bad. Oh, no, never mind, we're fine. Okay, let's cook what we have left. Wow, that lined up weirdly well. Kind of creepy, even. A bucket of lava is infinite fuel, you say?
I like infinite.
Very demure, very mindful. Ooh, coincidence. Hey, guess who has a bucket of lava? And so much copper to cook. Oh, baby, a triple. That's gonna cook fast, too. Damn, that's moving. Damn. Okay, things are moving along nicely. I'm doing multiple projects at once, which is great. Once this gets to 8, I'll make a copper block so I can see if there's anything I need to unlock with that. Oh. Oh, okay. I like that lattice work. That was cute. What is this? Copper grating, huh? Oh, for like a walkway. Ooh, interesting. Chiseled copper's not bad. Cut copper's okay. I like the copper stairs too. And I know you can like let that oxidize till it becomes sort of a green, which is cool. Kind of wish you could make a copper trap door, honestly. Oh wait, I think you can. What's it take? Just bars? Interesting.
Why would I prevent oxidization? That's what I'm looking for. So I think I'm gonna let it happen.
I wish you could still bug doors to only be half tall. That was the thing? You could do that? What the fuck?
Oh no, my music stopped. Womp womp.
Hey, thanks for 6 months, sweets! Womp womp. Thought I was losing frames again there for a second. I was like, oh no, the nightmare continues. Here's a question for you. Can you cook an entire block of copper all at once? Like raw copper? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Shame. I'm not adorable. I'm never adorable. In fact, I'm Adora badass. Yeah. That's a negative, Chief. Boo. Huh? Oh, that's right. It's charcoal. Duh. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're close to done on this. I need like, I don't know. Let's go with like, what is that, 128? I'm gonna need like 130. To be safe, let's wait for 20 more. My back. Maybe using a network of 9 furnaces, hoppers, and what the fuck is an auto crafter? Is that a thing? No. You're just saying shit. What's the copper for? I just wanted to see what the new blocks look like, and I like them, so I don't know yet. Something eventually. I kind of want to make a copper bowl. Blaze rods! Oh, fuck. All right. What the fuck is a lovey cakes?
How dare you say this to me?
Yeah, that block of coal cooks for a while. It's kind of wild.
Welcome.
I'm gonna just put those up there.
Wow, that's widowy epic.
Okay. Put these away, put these away. I have so much copper.
I already cooked it with liquid hot magma. Thank you.
All right, 7 more to go, and then we can head out on our new project real quick.
Oh no.
New project, did I miss something? It's still part of the old project, don't worry. I had to step away to go shopping. Are we still working on the road to Armus, or did you tangent into another project? So this is still the Armus road, technically.
Well, 800 likes on my live stream? No way. The YouTube algorithm's gonna love this one.
All right. Fuck it, let's toss our gold in there. Nice. All right, back to work then. Whee! Let's go. I really like the hanging plants. Reminds me of the old witchery mod. There was a mod called witchery. That sounds cool. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button, to comment, and subscribe. I've noticed, speaking of smashing that like button and witchery, that only 50% of the witches who watch my videos are subscribed. Did you know that brand new YouTube algorithmic, fucking... There was a word I was looking for there, and I forgot it. Never mind. Thanks, I do what I can. Ding. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Don't ring my notification bell. You're just going to get shit posts all day. All day, every day. It's not worth it. Do not ring my notification bell. I'm sparing you the trouble now, since 1. What if that's what I want? Then you're a masochist. And a freak! But okay, fair. Someone say cat pics? What? Where? I didn't post any of those today. No. Not again. I have to resist. I can't let the urges take me. I have to not post so many cat pics.
Don't mind if I do.
This witch is subscribed. Fellow witches, please subscribe and help lift the bad luck hex on Ruze. You can't lift it. It's unliftable. It's like built into me. It's part of the build, actually. When you select Ruze on the starting soon screen, on the character select screen, it says, are you sure you want to play on hard mode? Thanks for the soup, though. I gotta fill that in. That's gonna drive me insane. Ah! It's a feature, not a bug. If you say so. Ah, fuck's sake. From downtown. I do not need to see to kill. Hey! I didn't say you could leave.
Doink. Doink.
The hell is that? You dropped a potion. Potion seller, please.
Doink.
Hello. Ah! You will die for that sin.
As I said.
I subscribe to continue the curses that you motherfucker. Oh, I killed one all the way over here on accident with my little long shot arrows. I subscribe for your brain capacity. Are you sorely disappointed yet? What are the planks for? You'll find out. It's a secret project.
They're a surprise tool for later.
Subscribe for my golden heart. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Sorry you got scammed. I kind of like doing it like, yeah, like that. Okay.
Minecraft? Now mine your craft.
Okay, I'm out of food. I just realized. Oops, I should have brought more.
Hee my bad.
Oh, dude, bro.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, gosh, sure hope this works.
Ah! Say, where do you usually keep your mask when you're not wearing it? I need to know for lore reasons.
In my pocket.
Actually, I kind of don't hate the way that looks, but I wanted those to flip up. So we're gonna try that again.
Oh,
Now we're talking. Not bad at all. Wish it was a little taller. Maybe I should make more of these. Hmm. Do I like that? What the fuck does this do? Uh-oh. It makes it look a little less short, which is good, because it looks like these are standing essentially over the top of it, and then this is a support of some sort. But I don't know if I love it or not. Kind of loses the big brazier vibe if you have that. Like, that helps with the, like, looking like a bowl. Maybe a 1 block under the post? Huh? 1 more tier? Oh, like 1 more taller, you mean? Yeah, having these trapdoors on the sides as legs did give it a torch look, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. I kind of like that. If we go one taller, I definitely can't afford to do that. Let's try one taller and see what it looks like. If I don't like it, we'll just we'll go ahead and go forward with what we were doing before, where we were doing the side doors. What about a ring of upside down stairs in the middle instead of with a fire in the middle? Yeah, I like upside down stairs. But I've already used that style on the bridge by my house, which is fine. I mean, I could just reuse it. There's nothing against that, but I don't know. I don't know. Actually, that's not bad. Do I like that? Maybe I do try copper. Oh. Did you? I don't see it. Where? Where is soup? What are you talking about? You fed me soup? Where? I can't Nah. I bet that would look really awesome with cherry hold on. I bet that would also in cherry bamboo or particularly bronze trapdoors, the ones that have gaps in them instead of being side. Yeah, I read that. Thank you for the soup. Nice try, but I already read that. Random question, but have you ever seen the Dark Crystal? Yes, actually I have. I really like their world building. Bamboo scaffolding? Like here? Like scaffolding here instead of this? Fish. What do you want? Are you fucking kidding me? There would be a skeleton in the water behind me. Sir, I'm just trying to do my job. Can you relax for a second? Yeah? Was it worth it, buddy? Idiot. Yeah, coral reef. I guess I don't even have to flip these up. Could leave them down. It's kind of interesting looking. Ah! Quit it! Fucking weirdos out here, man. Whoa, what is that bridge? Campfires and scaffolding. Debating if I want to put these up or not. We're gonna find out in a second. Wow. Baby Bat Moki says, it's been rough recently, but your streams have helped a lot. So thank you. Also, thank you to fellow Roseters. Y'all let me roll in sometimes. Wishing everyone well in the future. I know. Affection. Brother, ew. You know what? I accept it. I accept the affection. Thank you for the delicious soup. You made it out of there, dude? Thank you for the fucking Crimzon, which is absolutely wild. And on top of accepting the affection, I'll say this. Hope stuff stops being shit for you sooner rather than later, because I know that life's been pretty hard for a lot of people right now, unfortunately. And I'm not saying that diminishes how it's going for you, but man, it's been rough all the way around. And I hope things level out. Thank you for the soup and good luck, gamer. Damn, Power 2 ain't playing around. This bow's fucking crushing him.
Bring me the next creeper. I'll slay them all.
Been a rough year. Hell yeah, it has.
Sir, you don't want this smoke.
He did not want that smoke. I really love that as the sun was coming up, rain started falling, so now I'm fucked either way. I was going to walk over to the armor space and grab some extra food over there, but now I'm going to have to fight monsters no matter what. Thank you, -1 luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. To fight my way through this whole fucking desert, dude. I play this game for escapism, not to live my real life. It's like I'm back in the Badlands. Saoni, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Yum, 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 yum. Am I out of arrows? The fuck? Fuck, man. Ah! Got such bad luck. Hey, can it stop raining? Ah, Mushroom King, thank you for 6 months. You said Baby Bad Moki. You said Baby Bad Moki said and immediately got cut off by a Domino's ad, and it made it sound like the super chat was advertising pizza. That's because it was, because the super chat was advertising me getting myself a delicious Domino's pizza. Hashtag not sponsored. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! Stop!
Go away!
Oh shit, you can't speed swim without it either. Ah! Ah! I hate it here, dude. Make Crimzon Rulez the new Hatsune Miku Domino's pizza. Are you saying you should make me a delicious Hatsune Miku themed Domino's pizza, or that you should make a pizza that is themed after me and I am to become the brand new Domino's sponsored idol? If I were to have a limited edition pizza themed after me, what would it be?
Tasty.
Probably like pepperoni and ham and sausage and beef and maybe a little bit of mushroom. All right, I'm gonna hide here for a second while I check out what's going on. Really glad to hear that, Ruze. I don't expect you to be gooey and sweet to us, but genuinely, you and the Ruzeters have made the last 9 months wonderful amidst much difficult times. Happy 8 months of chips. Hell yeah. And welcome back, Queen. Here's to some Moz sticks while you experience the consequences of your own actions. This is what you get for living so far from Armus, brother. No. This is the consequences of my actions of not bringing food. Living far from Armus was objectively the correct option. And always will be. You guys think Octavio's ever gonna get back on Minecraft? How the fuck does he have 12 anvils? What the hell?
Ooh, a block of diamond. Well.
What did I miss? I almost died of hunger, but I didn't, so it's okay. Why did Gerard hang a llama? It's kind of dark. Oh, it's a piñata. Oh, I see. Oh, for fuck's sake, you dick. I'm not going around this. The hell? Oh, I see. Well, he's built a compound at least. Ruze, the grizzled old hermit out in the wild eating squirrels and wearing a skunk fur hat. Thanks for 9 months of adventures. Hey, thank you for 9 months investigation coming. Also, these guys are clearly the ones out here eating fucking squirrels, all right, with their skunk hats. I've got a beautiful fucking cottagecore lifestyle going out there, living my fucking TikTok girly life with my potted plants and my aesthetics. These motherfuckers are living in some dystopian stop-motion claymation nightmare. This is horrible. I thought that was a yo-yo. Yo llama. Huh? Jesus. Fuck is wrong with these people? Why do they design things like this? Why this? This is fucked up and evil. Whatever. Truly is the Badlands. Maybe I need to kill Armus. What? Why is this open? Whatever. I see he took the cactus out. Coward. Honestly, I only came here to see if they had some deep slate laying around. Oh. It's a pretty good sword. Maybe I should take that. I only came here to see if they had deep slate laying around. A spyglass? Ah. Oh, it's easy. But I kind of already have that functionality with, what is it? There's a button to zoom in. I can't remember what it is. I don't remember. I was saving to send this on my birthday, but that never happened. So, lol. Hello from my break at work. Hello! Monthly mice and min check in. I know you're sick of me. I'm so sorry. Not sorry. Listen. Maybe. I might even do a karaoke this month since my hand cam fell through. That'd probably be the right thing to do, huh? Maybe I should start thinking about that. Well, start sending your suggestions on Twitter. I'll look into mice and men. Rip Jeff says, welcome to the worst lands. Seems like you need to get the worst king if you want to be hated and the evil like the rest of Armis. Listen, I'm not evil. I'm just a mercenary. Just do things for money. It's not evil. They're evil. What was that weird clear brick that they showed me for the amethyst? What is this? Tinted glass. Oh, interesting. A situation with the vocal lessons, by the way. I haven't found a new vocal coach yet, but I ended up dropping that one, unfortunately. Brother, you don't have any deep slate? What are you, afraid of the underground? Dude's too busy watching his fucking farming TikTok tutorials. Damn it! Brother, you are allowed to take it easy. Yeah, maybe. Fuck, man. Oh. Interesting. Thanks, Autodon Senpai. Gerard doesn't need one of those. All right, let's head back home. It's all right. May not even know the deep dark exists. Surface dweller. Ugh, disgusting. / negative. Did he just get this new elytra from Shinri? That's too bad. Now it's mine. Woo. A little too much vertical mobility there. Also, shout out Blaze specifically for always supporting my mice and men requests for months.
Actually, I support your mice and men requests as well.
His elytra? Our elytra, exactly. So the problem with using copper trapdoors, I like that they're see-through, but my fear is that, hold on, sorry. My fear is that they will rust and then look a little too naturey, and that's kind of not what I'm going for right now. I'll take a look, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. I meant to start a part of my bees. I meant to put my bees down. Well, first things first. Let's get more deep slate. I need 2 to replace what I had, and then I need 15 total. Actually, is that too many? Yes. Wait, why am I on an uneven number now? Maybe it wasn't too many. Maybe I actually need 36, because I need to do 2 multiplied by the campfire. So yeah, I'm short on some. This month has turned out to be a bit of a tricky month of self-discovery, but your streams and VODs have been nice to turn my brain off for a moment and just chill. So thanks for all that you do. I don't do a lot, but you're welcome, I guess. You're welcome for me existing here, I guess. I wish I could say that was contributing something, but it'll have to do for now. Get affection and appreciate. Oh. Ugh. Thanks for 4 months. Ah, tasty. I gotta do some of these llamas someday too. Let's see what the copper trapdoors look like with this. Hey, friend. I don't want to talk to you right now. Ah, here we are. Boop, boop, bop. Boop, beep, bop. Boop, bop. Okay. An art museum?
Yeah? Well, if your art museum was so cool, then how come I wasn't there? Checkmate! How do you like that?
Man, I haven't been in an art museum in a bit. Actually, that kind of fucks. I think I gotta go with copper. That sucks that I gotta do that. Yeah, okay, that fucks. All right, we're going with copper. Damn it, dude! Made all that spruce for nothing! All right, so if it's 4 per thing, and I have 14 left, that's 4 times 14, which means I need to have 48? No, more than that, actually, because 4 times 4, 56? Oh, yeah, 56, okay.
Oh, beans. It didn't cook as much as I thought it would.
Doink. Okay, so that's 10. 26. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot. Hey, random, if you had to choose an animal creature for a Kikadumi, what would your choice be? Window shopping clothes for your newie I'm making? Probably a raccoon, I would imagine. Or possibly a cute little badger. Or a wolverine. Or like a wombat. I don't know.
Shit, I don't know.
One second, please. Moment I.
Okay, now we are quite literally cooking. Tasmanian devil? Maybe. Wolverine? Like Hugh Jackman?
No!
Would you be an American or a European badger, Elysian? Sorry, I had to stretch. Holy shit, those are durable. Is that what I'm wearing? Holy shit. Where did I get all that? That was a very aggressive stretch. Yeah, you're welcome. so if I need 56, I'm gonna be here for, you know, a minute. At least the blast furnace is helping. Thanking every day that blast furnaces exist in Minecraft, right? Hey, did you know that if you put an ermine up to your ear, you can know what it's like to hear your ear get bitten off by an ermine? I didn't know that, no. Hey, did you know that I watched a TikTok the other day of a guy who set his tent down in the Amazon rainforest? And while he was sleeping, a bunch of leafcutter ants started eating his tent and carrying away huge chunks of it, big enough to put his fist through. So then a bunch of animals started crawling into his tent, or rather other bugs, including like big tarantulas and other ants that were trying to take chunks of his ear off because they thought they were pieces of tent. And it was really annoying, and he couldn't sleep. And big old mosquitoes and stuff. So that seems pretty cool or whatever. I don't know what to do with these. Coast armor trim, dune armor trim. Wish I could look at these. Oh well. Getting close now. Need a smithing table? Oh. How's the copper looking? It's going. Ten more to go. Whee! 10 more, which really just means I need 5 more stacks, which really just means I need 30 total copper bars.
I don't think I want to.
Clearly that camper never played campground. What's played grounded. I was like, what's campground? What does that mean? What are you saying to me right now? Would I want to be stuck in a rainforest or a mangrove? I mean, both sound really muggy and unfun to be locked in, like against your will, but I like the aesthetics of mangroves, so I guess a mangrove. I guess. Well, we already talked about vocal coaching. It's not happening. I ended up, unfortunately, have to cancel on that vocal coach, mostly because reasons. But oh no, here we go again. Oh no, here we go again.
That's all right. I'll handle this. Step aside, kitten. Let me show you how an alpha tastes.
Okay, anyway, see you in hell. I want all of the hours back that I spent watching Ruze. Can't happen, sorry.
I'm simply too powerful.
Okay, cool. Now we can probably take a little nap. I'm going to assume it's nighttime after waiting for that. And then we can start working on our project. It's not nighttime yet. What the hell? Did it cycle all the way back around to daytime, or is daytime almost over? I can't tell because my house faces the rising sun. So I'd have to see out the backside, but I don't have a window back there, so... Listen, I can respect subscribing and waiting 20 minutes to post that. Good for them. Wish they hadn't done that, but that's dedication right there. Unfortunately, I got bot slammed earlier, so brother, your cause falls on deaf ears now. There we go.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Ah, whatever. I'll wait a minute. Ah, man. Oh, while I got you here, actually, since I've been setting up my room for fucking VR content, is there any VR games you guys would want to see? Anything you're interested in particular? What if there was a bot among us?
Who knows?
Beat Saber? I don't know if we have Beat Saber perms. I'm sure people have asked. Cool if we did. Yeah, I want to check that one out, Hip Hip Bray. I don't know the name of it, but that was the one I was definitely thinking of at first when I was like, oh, I want to play a VR game. It's definitely that Souls-like one first. I would definitely check out Half-Life Alyx if I was able to. I think that'd be fun. I don't think we have Blade and Sorcery perms, question mark? But I would like to do that at some point. Yeah, I do love that. Damn, I do love that. All right, we're gonna have to do copper. Super Rock could be fun, yeah. Mortuary Assistant, in what fucking world? In what world do you think? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Thank you very much. No. I am okay without that forever. Thank you. Fuck that forever. Thank you very much. I'm good. Cool suggestion, though. I could have Shinri hand-holding me through it. I don't care if Shinri was fucking carrying me in a baby carrier through it. It doesn't mean I want to do it. No, thank you. I don't care if Shinri put me in a fucking, like, a baby carrier and like patted my head and whispered sweet nothings and fucking hit me with 700 milligrams of morphine to calm me down. I still would not want to play that in VR. Thank you very much. Have I played Light Brigade? No. Is it good? Mortuary Assistant will be my 100k sub stream. Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like a nightmare and not in the cool, hot, sexy way. God damn it, that's cool. Fuck, I hate how cool that is. Damn it. Sounds like coward talk? Fucking, give me the name tag. I'll slap coward right on there. I don't give a single solitary shit. No thank you. I'll tell you what, when we hit 100k subs or, when we hit 100k subs, I'll do that. Barring like an act of God or you discovering a new type of soup that is beyond Crimzon. And I know what you're thinking right now. Somebody just put their fucking hand on their wallet and said, ooh, watch this. And said, I'm going to drop like 1,000 Crimzon. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. Don't do that. No. I don't think so. No, not a rainbow. I said a brand new type of soup, which does not exist, thankfully. So I remain secure in my not playing Mortuary Assistant forever. Thank you forever. Did you do purple soup win? Not today. I'll tell you that. Not today. I've got John YouTube on the phone right now. My guy, how are we at 8 months? I have no idea, but welcome back. And thanks for being a jackass. What if for my 100K horror game, I just play like a Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion or something that's kind of a cop-out horror game? That could be fun. I kind of want to add like regular stone bricks underneath that to level it out some and make it look like it's part of the environment. We'll see. Little Nightmares is also an easy horror game. I'd play that easy peasy. That wouldn't bother me in the slightest. That's baby mode. I'm in. Phasmophobia is scary alone. Phasmophobia in a group is not scary. What if you played Don't Be Afraid? What's that? You missed Shinry in chat asking about VC? Did I? Huh? Shinry, did I miss you saying something?
Say something, Shinry. Say something. Awaken.
Awaken, my Shinry, and embrace the glory that is your birthright.
Oh, he'd stay and call with me. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. That's really big of you. Still no. All right, let's see Armus get lost on the way to my house now. Fucking losers. What about a Chila's art game? I could probably handle one of those. Probably, I think. Maybe. Ah, the siren song of police sirens in the distance. My favorite. Sorry, I fucked that up. Play one where you're a coffee shop barista. I think I've actually watched a playthrough of that one, so that would be a little less scary for me. It would have to be one I haven't seen, which is funny because I haven't watched many of those at all, so it's weird that I happened to watch that one. It might have been because they were a coffee shop barista that I was like, is for me? Now Luigi's Haunted Mansion. Now we're starting to pull out some real horror games for tough guys. That I might be able to swing for my chosen horror game at 100K. Now we're talking. Wait a minute. Whose big brain idea was that? Who suggested that?
Ah, stop throwing fire at me. Stop.
Getting grabbed by the ghoulies at 100K. Gabba-da-goo.
Yeah, I'm widowy kind of epic.
Okay. I don't love that, nor do I love this. I'm gonna. There we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna fill this out some, so this looks a little bit less silly. Nice. Whoa! Thank you for the chip. 1 second.
Thanks for a tree. Yum.
Okay, I'm loving the beacons. I'm loving the beacons. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I apparently waited until I got to this hill to put another one down for some reason. I don't know what that was about, but it's what I did, so... Arr, I missed. You might have missed on this day, but in our hearts, you could never miss. Huh? There we go. I just gotta fill this out a little bit so it looks a little less ridiculous again, because I can't stand it when it's like that. Not bad. Another option might be a spooky RPG horror maker game. Yeah, I suffer the same problem with those as I do most top-down. Honestly, if a horror game's not first-person perspective specifically, it's probably not going to bother me. I know that's silly, but it's just like, okay, well, whatever. Not that scary. Also, I guess I miscalculated how many stairs I needed, which is kind of a shame. I thought I had it on the dot, but I was off by a little bit. It's kind of annoying. I mean, third-person horror games can be pretty scary. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to play a Resident Evil game necessarily. So that's kind of scary. Man, how am I short by like one pair of stairs? This sucks. Did I... Oh, no, I'm not short. Okay. Whew. Have I ever played Ib? No. Isn't that the one where you're playing as like the kid in the museum or whatever that Flan was playing a little bit ago? I bet Darkwood could change your mind on that. As somebody who has played a little bit of Darkwood, no. It's atmospheric, but it's not scary. Would I try Ib? Yes. Would it scare me? No. Why do I have an extra one of those? Oh, you annoying little fucker. Why do I have an extra chiseled block? That doesn't make sense. Did I fail to use one somewhere? Did I miss one of my things? Wait, I have an extra campfire too.
What happened?
Oh, never mind. Do I even want this one? I don't think I want this one here. I'm gonna skip that one. I love watching people play horror games even if they aren't scared. Ah, trying to read! Fuck off, man! Damn, I didn't realize how many horror games I've sat through because Shinri's playing them. Indeed, the Shinri effect. I'm not even going to give you the dignity, sir. See ya. Shinry effect is real. I used to be indifferent to horror.
Huh.
I'm too much of a coward to even watch those streams. I don't mind watching horror games typically either, but I still don't love the whole jump scares of first-person horror. So yeah, those ones definitely get to me a little bit. Ow, real? I'm getting rusty. I can't even do my little fly into my window anymore. Yeah, the jump scares are definitely what fuck with me. I will play, I'll tell you what, no matter what, once I hit 100K, I'll play a horror game that scares me. But man, you would not believe how much I don't want that to be, mortuary assistant. Does that man have that guy had a goggle on or something? Oh, well, didn't expect that to happen, but hey, whatever.
Pardon me, sir. Can you get out of my way, Mr. Spider?
The horror games I like to play are no jump scares, an eternal feeling that there's going to be one. I'm not speaking for. I had to be tabbed out during the content warning collabs. My bar for scary is underground. Okay, that's a pretty low bar for scary. You're not kidding. That does not scare me in the slightest. But I can respect that. Cool. All right, so our beacons are lit. I would love to see this at nighttime, so I might check it out again at nighttime. But I think that's it for the road for now, honestly. I think we're good. There's more I could do. I should go farm some darkwood to make stairs. I should definitely farm some more beach to make stairs in the desert portions. And I should grab some acacia to make stairs in the orange sand portion. But I don't want to do that right now, so... Got our beacons, that's the important part. The actual road is carved out, the beacons are lit. People should be able to follow those to the Criminal's Cut if they would like. And from there, there's this crossroads, which makes it exceptionally easy to get wherever the fuck you want to be. So if you want to head out to the farms, they're that way. Criminal's Cut's right here. That way is Armis. Simple as that. Fear and hunger. Fear and hunger just seems kind of gross more than scary. I mean, there's scary concepts in it, but I'm like, eh. At dead of night might be fun. There could be jump scares, but it's also heavily like audio cue based, so you could maybe minimize the amount of jump scares since you have bat hearing. That might scare me more, knowing that they're coming. Whew. I like Fear and Hunger's lore. I look into it when I'm curious about the world building and stuff, and I think the gods are interesting, and I think the like vibe of it is very like old school mythology feeling, which is really cool, and I do like that a lot. But I definitely feel like it's more depressing or kind of gross sometimes than it is scary. What is at dead of night? See you later, Cosmic. Good luck. Oh God, not at dead of night. That bad, huh?
Interesting. Well, now you've piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, but that's because Dead by Daylight's not scary. In the same way Left 4 Dead's not scary. Oh, IRL style point and click horror? Weird.
Oh no, the music got creepy.
Good luck on your lurk. The hotel one, huh? Got a good atmosphere. What about Don't Scream? Maybe. Maybe. That's a possible one. Oh, thank you for the... Holy shit, 10 gifted member chips. Ah! Thank you for the 10 gifted member chips. Yum, 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 yum. Would I consider Silent Hill 2? I'd consider it, yes. What is the best kind of horror? The type of horror I like is typically atmospheric horror, but the type of horror that works on me, unfortunately, jump scare horror, which is why I don't like horror content typically. I need a schwad. I also need an enchanting table. I should build a library somewhere, but where? Solo Phasmophobia is not bad. Alien Isolation could be cool. I don't know if we have perms for that, but that could be fun. Prey? Oh, it's a no-go? Gotcha. It's interesting how many people are saying that Lethal Company scares them. Evil Within. You may not have my luck. It's mine. Yeah, I think any game where I have the power to fight back is inherently not going to be scary. It's why Dead Space didn't bother me. It just became a puzzle of how to kill the aliens and less like a horror game to me. Outlast seems terrifying. Apparently that's a perm's nightmare, so no, Muse Wallace, it is not. Outlast is one of my favorite games because you cannot fight back. I think the mechanics overload far too much in horror games. Oh, I refuse Outlast. That one is too much. It does seem like too much. Oh, Forest could be interesting. Does the Forest have VR? Soma, huh? doesn't have to be a VR horror game. I mean, that's just scarier. Need more arrows too, I just realized. What was I gonna work on now that we got that? Oh yeah, I need to put away my thing and put on some armor, and we're gonna head down and go get some. Wait a minute, what time is it? I want to do that. I'm considering diving down and going to get some. What's it called? Tough. Tough is the layer right above deep slate, right? Should be? Okay. We'll get a lot of pickaxes. Let's go get one of those. I'm gonna bring some arrows just in case. I should make a sword. I don't know why that's not working lately. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go diving for some tough. I want to check out the new tough stuff. Okay. Would get the fuck out be classified as horror? I mean, I guess it depends on your definition, but to me, it's not that scary, so no. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't played it, but it doesn't seem like a scary concept to me, I guess. I mean, that doesn't mean it can't be scary. It just the concept itself doesn't seem like something I'd be bothered by. Did you see the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer and gameplay? I did. It looks really beautiful. I'm very excited about the graphical fidelity in Monster Hunter Wilds. I am debating how excited I am about the actual gameplay. Not because I think it's bad, but because I'm worried that they might be trying a little too hard to be approachable by a new audience, which I get it. New audiences are the lifeblood of games. But it definitely feels like they're taking away a lot of the difficulty in favor of that, which, we'll see. Ooh, that's really cool, Anane. Love to hear that. Which weapons am I going to be rocking? Probably all of them, but as is tradition, I will probably be starting with dual swords and sword and shield, and maybe switch axe, we'll see. Actually, I had never touched switch axe until World, and I grew to like it quite a bit. Oh, Oga already posted already, huh? You can wear both male and female armor now? I know, big win, big win. I'm so jealous they got to play early access versions of it though. I was watching the Gamescom live. I hit the fucking spike. I was watching the Gamescom live yesterday, and it does look really good. I'm also just a tad disappointed, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm not saying this is like a mar against the game, or it's a game or a deal breaker for me. I'm a little disappointed in the spider boss. Actually, I love insect monsters. I want more insect monsters. I just expected something a little more terrifying, and it's very human. And I get that's to make it palatable and not scary because you don't want to scare off your audience. But I'm like, man, just like slightly less human looking would have been ideal. But with the fingers and the sort of like mask with the big humanoid eyes and the sort of hair, I'm like, eh. You actually prefer Nurskila, and I don't even think Nurskila is that scary, but I think Nurskila is a better medium between like being a scary spider and being like not too intimidating for your average audience or whatever. All right, so this is tough, right? Yep. All right, let's do this. I need this for my mausoleum. Vigor wasps actually border the line between cute and creepy for me in a good way. Yeah, I'd say vigor wasps are a good happy medium for sure. They're definitely right in between where they're like, they're obviously bugs, but they're pretty cute for bugs, right? Not looking forward to Congalala. I've never had trouble with Congalala. I don't know why people hate it. Pretty easy to beat, I feel like. But I mean, obviously everybody has different problems with different monsters. Like some of the monsters I've struggled against, everybody says it's just like super simple. For example, I really like fighting Barioth, but I know a lot of people hate fighting Barioth. And I struggle against, funnily enough, Baroth. Baroth was one of the first walls I ever hit in Monster Hunter because I was using dual swords at the time, refused to switch off them, and this was before everybody had like 57 ways to mount monsters because it was in Monster Hunter Tri, and that was a nightmare. Same with Basiliath, I think his name is, the stone dragon or whatever that shoots like sleep powder around it. Ton of trouble with that one using dual swords. Basarios, that's what it was. It's not hard, it's just obnoxious and gross. Oh, I see. I'm glad they're sticking with the endemic life thing and the sort of like wilderness explorer vibe that they went with in World. I think that's really good. I do think they could have pushed it just a tad further on that though. But, I mean, more of the same is not a bad thing. So the impression I got watching the trailer, and again, just personal opinion, not necessarily a bad thing, I just got the vibe this is Monster Hunter World 2. No big advancements, no massive changes, just Monster Hunter World 2. And that's okay. More of a good thing is not a bad thing. I would like, you know, bigger changes, but it's still a good thing. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, it sounds stupid when you say it, right? Like, oh, well, yeah, of course that's what it is. It's Monster Hunter World 2 because it came after Monster Hunter World. I mean, yes, but I do feel like there was big changes from Monster Hunter 5 or 4 to 5, right? And from 3 to 4 was pretty big. Like what? Well, I would have liked them to, you know, get rid of the mechanic of being able to swap and use whatever weapons you want anytime, no matter what, and restock whatever you want, and basically be immune to carding, and never have to think about what weapon you bring to any hunt. That would have been cool. I know why they didn't get rid of that, and in fact made it a little more egregious by allowing you to carry 2 weapons on you at all times. I guess my hope was that the 2-weapon system was replacing the camp system, so you could only bring 2 weapons into a hunt, and I'm like, well, still a lot, but that's tolerable. The Slinger being like 10 free flinches on the monster was also something I'd rather not have, but I get it. Yeah, I like the Slinger because it gives you a lot to do. And it is a somewhat subtle buff to Sword and Shield as well, which is always a good thing to me. But I do think the Slinger sometimes is a little overpowered. especially once you learn how to use it. Yeah, the clutch claw was wild. Being able to swap to a different secondary weapon that might be able to make things easier is a plus for me. I'm running out of words. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a plus for a lot of people. I think a lot of people are super excited for the double weapon thing, and I get it. Shiny new toy. It has the same effect on me. I also like shiny new toys, but I also understand that, you know, from my experience with World, it is probably not great for the health of the overall game, mostly because you don't really think about what weapons you bring into any given hunt. You're just like, okay, I'm just going to take my favorite, and if that ends up being the wrong choice, I'll go back to camp and I'll just grab a new weapon. I don't have to think about it, don't have to worry about it. I am always prepared. I think my main problem is that Monster Hunter feels like it's lost the preparation aspect, the getting ready for the hunt, the knowing your enemy and like researching it and figuring out what it's weak to and bringing the appropriate equipment to deal with that. That kind of like vibe is completely gone from Monster Hunter. The analyzing and recon aspect, yeah. I mean, even down to like in Try. And to be fair, I played Try a long time ago, and I'm looking at it with rose-tinted goggles. Obviously, it was not a better game than World, and in many ways was significantly worse. But in Try, I remember really enjoying going on like resource quests. So you'd run out of potions, you know. So you would just go on quests where your whole goal was to go and do a bunch of mining, grab a bunch of herbs, gather as much as you can to prep yourself to be able to take down monsters again, because you just had to do that. You had to prepare for other hunts. You couldn't just go on a hunt and be like, oh, I'll find more than enough herbs on the way there. I don't think I once stopped to buy potions or go on potion ingredient quests in Monster Hunter World because there was never any need. You just gather it as you're running around and it auto crafts. Night, Nyanya.
Minecraft, yay!
Huh? Wait, did I run out of tough? Uh-oh. I think I got all the tough. How should we get? I mean, that's pretty good. One of my gripes with World are the menus and the systems. It was so annoying to navigate everything outside of a hunt that prepping for a hunt wasn't fun to me. Fair. I could definitely see that. That was a pretty nice deposit for tough, though. I mean, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. And there's even more. Whee! I don't know how much of this I'm going to need, but I'm just going to grab a lot for the sake of having it. I should probably also grab more deep slate while I'm down here. I've been running a little low lately, so I may as well just mine until my pickaxes break. Expeditions turned into cycling the shortest quest so that you could get more catalysts for the Argosy. Yeah. I would love if prep was longer. Despite never having access to previous games, the ecology is so fascinating, and I wish there was more reason to investigate. Yeah, one thing I think I didn't allow myself to do the first time I played World was I did not engage with the endemic life or the ecology systems, and I think I would have liked World a lot better had I done that on my first run through. On my second playthrough, I definitely engaged with it a lot more, and I found that very charming, and I'm really excited that they're still sticking to that and focusing on that pretty heavily. I like that a lot. Try to get one more stack of 64 tough, and then I'm going to grab some more deep slate. I think Wild's Quest is allowing that, though. You're basically free to never leave, and the environment plays a much bigger role. Like, new Apex monsters only spawn in sandstorms, for example. I think that is an optimistic outlook, and I hope that is how that works, and that weather is not just you know, cool gimmicks that change the way things look and occasionally have little lightning blasts coming down. That being said, I don't think that fixes the problem of not having to research your enemies. I think that's cool and that's interesting, but it's not going to feel more like a hunt because I'm out there longer. It's going to feel less like a hunt. It's going to feel like I never need to go rest. I'm just on this infinite fucking like boss rush mode where I'm just beating down monster after monster after monster, and everything's like possible to farm while I'm out there and never once returning to camp. Just infinite potions, infinite rests, put my camp wherever I want it, take whatever weapons I want out of my camp. Probably won't even need to worry about that since I always have 2 weapons with me anyway, plus a creature I could fall back on if I need to get away from combat too quickly. So I don't know. I'm worried about it is all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's guaranteedly how it's going to be. I'm just nervous that that is how it could turn out. But I trust Capcom. I know they make really good games. I trust them to know how to balance that in a way that matters. I just worry that it might not be because, you know, gaming trends lately have favored instant accessibility and instant gratification. I hope for the best, though. I hope they limit what you can do in camp. Having access to all your weapons and all of your items during the hunt hurt the hunt part of the game for me. Well, sorry, Nicholas. I will tell you that they do have access to all of your items and all of your weapons and all of your armor, just like in Monster Hunter World. At least in the tech demo that they showed off at Gamescom, that is definitely still a thing. And I agree, it hurts the hunting aspect to me, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm still going to love it. I'm still going to play the shit out of that game. I'll probably put at least 100 hours into it, maybe 200, maybe 300, depending. But much like Monster Hunter World and Rise, I probably won't go much further than the main quest. Oh, I'm going to have a ton of fun with it. I'm still going to love it. Okay, let's just get Deep Slate for the rest of our trip here. I think that's something you're always just going to struggle with in Monster Hunter, Mirren, is you're just going to have to assume that anytime you're killing a monster, it's because you've been given the go-ahead and that it's healthier for the environment for it to die. Either because it's a threat to the humans in the area, or because it's an invader in that ecosystem, or maybe there's overpopulation. You just kind of got to make your own reasons for that. Otherwise, you're always going to be bummed out fighting monsters in Monster Hunter. Ah, Deep Slate Mine, my beloved. Ah, Deep Slate, the best rock in the game. Yeah, I think a lot of people who play Monster Hunter kind of make note of that. Anybody that I've like introduced to Monster Hunter has often been like, why is it so sad when they limp? And my only defense to that, my only answer to that is usually because it's sad for an animal to die, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's rough. It's rough, buddy, but sometimes it is necessary, even in real biomes and environments. Some animals are just dangerous invaders to specific environments, and that is what it is. I try not to think too deeply about it, but it does suck when it's some of my favorites. Like, I really hate when it's, Royal Ludroth limping around. That makes me really sad. I love Royal Ludroth. Or Barioth. Oh, when I break his teeth, I'm like, no! Yeah, but sometimes I just gotta get my new shoes. Sometimes I just gotta look good, and that's more important than whether or not an animal's sad. Bird Mama says, I want a game where you're like a wildlife photographer taking pictures of fantasy creatures. I think that'd be cute. I also think that would be adorable. But you know what else I want? A Pokemon Monster Hunter game where I'm allowed to hunt the Pokemon. So I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm getting worse. No. I don't want Monster Hunter Stories. I'm not talking about a turn-based RPG system where I catch monsters and I use them to fight. I want to bring down a big-ass fucking Venusaur in one-on-one combat and wear an awesome Venusaur ghillie suit. I want there to be a type advantage system just like in Pokemon, and I want Pokemon Gajinka-style armor sets, and I think it would be awesome and a little depressing. But awesome. No, I don't want to kill a Charmander. Now a Charizard. I'd think about that. And it would be even cooler if you could tame Pokemon and use them like Palicos or Palamutes, right? So, like, maybe you find a baby Bulbasaur egg or something, and you can hatch that back at town, and it'll help you in combat with, like, little weak attacks, like, you know, using things like Razor Leaf and stuff. Never, like, allowing you to, like, I don't know, pick up a Salamence or a Snorlax or anything, because that would be overdoing it. But allowing you to pick up, like, smaller Pokemon and treat them as companions before they get bigger, you know what I mean? So you're still the main combatant. That'd be a lot of fun. Bug armor. Yeah, let me bring my Weedle. Some Pokemon full evolutions I could see working. Things like, you know, Butterfree and things like that. Things that are typically relatively weak. But I think anything 500 and above in base stat total should definitely not be allowed as a partner Pokemon. I broke my pickaxe before I came down here. Okay. Whew. Whew. Sunlight leaving or coming up? Leaving. We should go home.
Not zombies, please.
Okay, everything with 500 plus BST and low kicks. Low kicks is terrifying. No, I want a low kicks on my team, jumping around, kicking other Pokemon in the head. Boop-ah! Riding it around the back of Arcanine? Yeah! See, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You get it. You understand. You understand the vision that I have. Okay, now I make my way over to my own little house real quick. 1 second, I just gotta drop a few things off that I don't need anymore. I want to bring a diamond shovel with me. I feel like shovels are only useful over there. I should take a little sleep real quick. Can I ride Rapidash without searing my face off? No. I had low kicks on my Scarlet team and he just messed everything up. Soloed the Ice Gym despite being a bug type. Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Wait. Oh, the sun was coming up, not going down. My bad. I guess I could have just went straight to that. Ow! That could have ended poorly. I could have lost all 33 levels. I guess I could have went straight to the farm then. Arceus would be the equivalent of an Elder Dragon? Damn straight. Whee! Oh yeah, just wear your Charizard suit. Boom, you're immune to the damage from Rapidash. Done. This place doesn't look too bad without shaders. Favorite Pokemon gen based on its bugs? Probably Gen. Honestly, Gen 2 had some really good ones. Now we can see what tough becomes. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, windy. Oh, you can make tough stairs. And tough wall. Huh. I also really like Gen 5 because it has a lot of bugs and it's hard to choose between them. Oh, there's polished tough wall. Oh, so you essentially have polished stone walls now. Oh. Smooth stone wall. So you've got a gray brick, and then you've got black brick from this, and then you've got like sort of the really light gray brick, which is more like the stone itself. I gotta update this too. I forgot to put a key on here. Hold on.
Kia! Birthday!
Yay! Okay, cool. Okay. Legally distinct. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought that was all tuft. I was like, what the fuck? I already had that much tuft. We got a lot of andesite to work with too. I should keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I have 50 diamonds down here. I forgot about that. And some chains. Well, that cleared out my inventory quick, huh? I did not fire a single arrow down there. Oops.
Hee, my bad.
Nice. All right. Well, I think that that was a pretty good trip there, and we did pretty good on the road. So not bad at all. After an hour of troubleshooting earlier, I will take that as a win for me. What a comeback! What a ridiculous comeback stream. Goofy. Thank you for being a nerd, Shirley. I've been interested in this, but didn't really find a way to take in all the info. So you taking the time to talk in depth about the games you like, etc., is pretty cool. Hey, listen, real fast, I want to say about Monster Hunter Wilds, don't let what I said about it deter you. Definitely play it, try it. It's going to be an incredible game. And for anybody who has not played as far back as Monster Hunter 4, so if you started with World or Rise, you are absolutely going to love Wilds. It's more of the same goodness that came with those. I just dream of a Monster Hunter that goes back to a little bit of a little bit more of the preparation side of things and a little bit more weapon identity. I think a lot of my problem with modern Monster Hunter is also that almost all weapons feel incredibly competent in every category. And I miss great swords being like the chop off pieces weapons, and dual swords being the move fast weapon, and sword and shield being the utility weapon, and hammer being the hit him in the head weapon. It definitely feels like every weapon is good at everything, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It just means you could play your favorite and stick with it, and that's cool. I'm excited for the new game. I want to play Wilds so bad. I sat there super hyped the entire time watching the gameplay yesterday during Gamescom. So I do think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I definitely recommend you give it a shot. But that's it for me today on Minecraft and on yapping. We kind of just talked about whatever I felt like, which is fun. I really like those kind of streams where I can just yap forever about anything that interests me at the given moment. Today, I'm going to raid out to, it looks like Bettel's the only one live, which is just as well because I was thinking, you know what? We could use a little levity, a little comedy, a little jester, if you would. So we're going to raid over to Bettel. He is currently playing Five Nights at Freddy. I do not know which version, nor does it really bother me either way that much. So we're going to get over there and you did more Minecraft than I thought you would for Azatsu. Honestly, I feel like I got an okay amount done. I'll take it. And I got a good amount of yapping done. And we got to talk about what I was doing while I was taking a little bit of a break, if you want to call it a break. I was working on stuff. I'm going to keep working on stuff. I'm hoping that my soundproofing arrives today so I can put that up. And I'll let you know if and when I get VR working. So that should be fun. Other than that, I've got my little server computer primed and ready. I'm ready to rock. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, gamers. Here we go. Whee! All right, Ruzeators, are we ready? Go say hi to Bettel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ruzeators, raid!